All right, everything looks good. Hello, hello. I see a few guys in chat already. Welcome to the stream, guys. And get everything finished up here. Now, I'm a couple minutes late starting. I apologize for that. Got a little bit caught up on some things. But we should be ready to go. Let me go ahead and fix my audio settings here, and we'll load up our game, and we will get started. Go to sound. Let me get the music back down to where it should be normally. And make sure, I did a lot of messing around with things last night, so I'm gonna make sure I actually have the correct save game file. Yeah, it should be this one right here. So we should be good to go. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna get this loaded up. We're gonna continue where we left off yesterday. What we're trying to do is actually break through the front lines of the Xenon. We've pretty much got one sector left that we've got to get into and conquer. And that's what we're going to be working on today. And I spent about an hour last night doing some prep work for it, and I'll show you what I did. Nothing dramatic, but we've got more numbers now. Now, I still don't know if this is actually going to work, and so we're going to plan it out a bit. I'll show you what we got once it's loaded, and I'll kind of go over the plan I have for it. And then we're gonna give it a shot. I think we're essentially, basically this is D-Day. It's gonna be an Omaha Beach kind of thing where we'll configure it the best way we can. So we'll kind of maneuver the Xenon into a position where they're going to take some losses, but we're gonna take some heavy losses as well. Like, there's just not much we're gonna be able to do about that. So let's have a look here. Now, I messed around. Like I said, I spent about an hour off camera last night, just, you know, getting some of these stations configured to where they're going to be self-sustaining and they actually have all of the ships and support that they actually need. There's still more to do, but it's good enough for now, and we should be good. We are still in the same scenario where we've got our destroyers here, and they are trapped behind enemy lines, essentially. And we've got the Xenon all right here. Now, what I did was I added a few people. So you're gonna notice let me go back to our interceptor group, led by the 2 Hyperions, has 189 interceptors. So we added, I finished up all of the orders from yesterday. Hang on one second, let me shut this door here. I think we got the lawnmowers and leaf blowers going. It's Saturday. All right, so the orders that I had put into place yesterday took about an hour to finish. We were able to put it in SATA mode, or I was, and that kind of got me through it. Now, one thing did happen. Hey, Voodookin, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. One thing that did happen, and I had to reload and start over, was at one point, a Terran group, a massive Terran group came through. And I didn't even realize, I didn't see him because I was messing around with all my stations and stuff. And this Terran group came through and just, you know, went total full board kamikaze into these guys. And they actually wiped out most of it. So like I look back all of a sudden and I go, and there's only like 7 Ks left. So all of these fighters were destroyed and there was only 7 Ks left. And I'm like, oh my God, really? So I mean, normally, like, if you were just playing on your own single player, you'd be like, oh, bonus, boom, pour in, and we take the sector. But we had built that up so much that I was like, no, I'm not going to take that. So I reloaded backwards to about an hour and a half prior to that, unfortunately, and then reloaded it and did all the same actions again. And this time, the Terran group didn't go through. Like, the plan was going to be, if I do see the Terrans I keep an eye on it, and if the Terrans did start traversing through the sector here, I was gonna save it right then and there, and then we would have just played it out today. But in this case, after I reloaded, the Terran group didn't come through, which is totally fine. So we are left with the same thing, and not them like destroying everything. So that's actually a good thing. So what the plan is gonna be now that we have everything built up. And we've got a lot of Barracudas. So we've got a number of fighters that should at least be able to equal their fighters. So we need to reposition these guys. And so what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna have a small group do one of two things. Either one of the destroyers will get sacrificed, or probably more likely 20 or so of the fighters will charge through and come down and attack, like, say, this group. And the point being to pull everybody down to here. And once we can do that, then we can have everybody, the large group, charge through and try to take these guys out. So that's the deal. We're gonna have somebody be the sacrificial lamb, come through and get everybody pulled down to here. And then once we get everybody off of this gate, at the very least, we're gonna pour in all these fighters and charge at it. And we're gonna try to make sure the battle happens like right here. So that's the plan. Hey Kobolds, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is a very, very large force that we're gonna be fighting here. And I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pause it right here for just a second. I think what I would like to do, if I go back to my destroyer group, I do have to kind of think about it, is the last remaining Odysseus. I think what I want to do is have the last Odysseus fighter charge in right here and attack this group. He's gonna die. This group can't kill him, but everybody else should charge down after him. So I think that's going to be the play. We would have the Odysseus come in and start the attack. We might have, once he's engaged and they start moving, we might have 10 fighters or so charge down to this group as well. That way there's something going on here to attract their attention for a few seconds. And while that's happening, the rest of the group the fighters are going to all pour in from this side, and the destroyers are going to charge in from that side. And like I said, we'll hopefully have the battle happen primarily right here. So that's the plan. That's what we're gonna go ahead and try to do. So, yeah, no time like the present. So I think what we'll do, let's grab this Odysseus and let me see the information. I am gonna try to salvage a lot of the crew. So let me do this. I'm gonna have him transfer crew with the Ray. And so the Ray is just gonna get all of these able crewmen. Let's see how many he can take. Oh, okay, so he can't take everybody. All right, well, let's see if we have somebody that can. I don't think any of these Rays can. Actually, no, the Earl King probably can. So let's transfer crew. Yep, the Earl King can take everybody. So everybody is gonna go in this direction. And the only one that's gonna be left is the captain. And I'll even pause the game really, really quick right before he dies and see if... Oh, you got unassigned here too. Let's not do that. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, we rescued all these guys, that's why they're unassigned, and then we send the rescue ship into a suicide mission and don't take them off of it. It's like, Jesus Christ. So this is all the crew is going to come off and go on to the Earl King. The Odysseus is going to charge in, and it's going to die. There's no question about it. But right before it explodes, we'll see if I can get the captain off of it and onto another ship. And we'll go from there. All right, so let's confirm that. Oh, does that happen immediately? Oh yeah, that happened instantly. Okay, they don't even have to fly over, they just do it. Okay, excellent. All right, so that's done. All right, so let's have him attack. You're gonna come over and you're gonna attack the H. And we're gonna get ourselves an F5 right off the bat. Now, we're gonna need to, I need the rest of these ships to be moving.
Game saved.
So what we're gonna do is grab everybody else I hate that he's here. I hate that he undocks, you know what I mean? That kind of drives me nuts. But it is what it is. Actually, he's gonna come out, so... Actually, we're gonna grab everybody except for him. He's gonna fly over here, so the rodent is gonna fly and wait over to here. I need to get him out of the way. And the Hydra... Where's my Hydra? Hydra's over here. Okay, perfect. So that's excellent. So I want both of them out of the way. Okay, so unpause the game. Let's wait for the rodent to get out of the way. I'm gonna wait for him to turn around and get moving. There we go. Pause one more time. Oops. It did the whole sector jump thing. The rest of you... I want you to get moving to here. Because we don't want them on the other side of the galaxy. We want them, like, close by. Especially that Earl King. Like, we need him to be able to engage very quickly. Alright, everybody's moving out. Now, when he gets to about halfway, like right about to here, I'm gonna pause it again, and I'm gonna send about 10 fighters down to here. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna wait until they start moving, and then I'm gonna send 10 fighters in. Well, you're just gonna sit right there. And we're gonna see if this works. If this works, we've broken the Xenon at that point, and we can... I mean, we don't win the game, but I mean, we're pretty damn close. Because if we break this, if we break all of this, and then break into Yaki space, it's over. Like, that's it. Especially if we can wipe out these, the wharf and the shipyard, they're done. They're finished. Or at least they're finished here. The split are still screwed. There's no question about it. Now, what I can do also... The nice thing is, you can actually... He's in warp now. So if I can catch him in warp... I can change his warp to a different position. Nah, it reset him. Okay, never mind, that was dumb. Alright, here he goes. For the Emperor. He's coming in. There we go. Everybody sees him like, oh my god, there he is! Alright, they're engaged. Wait, 1001, 1002, 1003, boom. So let's stop that. And then we're gonna take about 10 of these guys. We're gonna do probably about 7 of these Eclipse. Actually, no. It needs to be the Barracuda, because they go instant travel. So then, let's get about 7 of the Barracuda. Hey, Lurch, what's going on, buddy? We're trying an invasion 2.0. I have a bad feeling, but let's see how this goes. All right, these guys are gonna come in and they're gonna attack right there. And I basically need a ball of stuff sitting right here to where I can then move these guys in. Because he's gonna die super, super fast. So unpause. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. He's holding on. Like, this is actually pretty damn good. All right, so pause. All right, those guys are heading out right now. So these guys all have orders. What we'll do next is we're gonna take all the rest of the Barracuda, after them. And y'all are gonna attack that guy. And then all of the Eclipse are gonna come through, and you're gonna attack that guy. I just want to get them all through the gate. That's the goal right now. All right, we'll go back to him. He actually is holding up much, much better than what I thought he would. So unpause. Everyone's shifting over. These guys should start poking through. Now, if he can get by, if he can just go, 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 then we might be okay. All right, once he gets past his, I am impressed. I thought he would die much faster than that. All right, so these guys are going to try to sneak through, and they might actually be able to. And now we got 2 fights going on at the same time. Oh boy. Okay, so now what we're going to be doing is we're going to have all of these guys, every single one of you. I'm still not mega confident here, but we don't have the fighters. That's the good part. And all of you are going to attack that one. Then you, sir, he's going to have to reset, but that's okay. You're going to attack that one. And then we'll switch back and see how this goes. All right, these guys are able to, they are starting to sneak through. And we are having all of those fighters. You got 180 fighters that are poking through there. And that should, these guys should be a little bit of a distraction to keep them sitting right there. And that is a massive, massive swarm. Okay, so he's down. All right, so we're gonna unpause here. I still do, I'm gonna have to switch their targeting here in just a bit. But we've got everybody coming through, and they're on the gate. So we're still out of the station range. So that's a good thing. So now our destroyers are coming in, and they're gonna target right here. And then the Earl King is adjusting, and he's coming in too. And then once this gets somewhat stabilized, I can hop into the Hydra and jump in and do some stuff on my own. I can bring the Hyperions in, but I can't bring the Hyperions in yet. We still might have too much. What I'm hoping for is that these guys kill him very fast. Because if he can get downed extremely quickly, they then are freed up to where they can start fighting these fighters, which is what we want. We want fighter on fighter here, because our fighters are better than theirs. And we need to, and then we'll be slowly we're gonna be cutting down all of these Ks one at a time. But it's gonna come down to how fast, because if they can't take him out quickly and they start dying, then we actually have like a serious issue. So if I go up to the top here, we got 184 ships. And we got 2 of them. Okay, they're doing a great job on him. They're doing a great job on him. Our guys are coming in. I think we're gonna take it. We've lost 3 interceptors. Yep, sorry, Lurch. I know I probably should have waited a while. Okay, so I think he's down. Yep, so now he's down. So now it's fighter on fighter is what we're looking at here, with another one of these Ks going down. Okay, perfect. So these guys are coming in. The Earl King has arrived. And we've got our destroyers here. Now our destroyers, let's close up the Hyperion group, and let's move out the Ray group. So the Ray group is holding just fine. The Earl King is holding up just fine. He's lost about 15%. So you got these guys coming down now. So I've got to see. So we need to pause, and we need to give new orders. So if this guy's going to be running away, heading in this direction, then we need the Earl King to switch targets. He needs to attack this guy. And these guys, all of my rays, need to also switch to this guy. So we need to hit the guy that's in front of us, because I can't have him chasing this guy around. Now, for our destroyers, somebody brought up in the comments yesterday, of yesterday's stream, was the turrets. And so what we're gonna need to do is, okay, so then let's go attack all enemies, except for the large ones. The large ones are gonna do capitals first. Now this is a little tedious, but I'm gonna get this set up, and then I'll go on to the bridge of the Earl King, just so we get like a better view of what's going on here. And then these guys are going to, the mediums are gonna be attacking fighters first. And there we go, so they're armed. Okay, and then from here, we're gonna need to make sure, and I should have done this ahead of time. I am actually happy though. I was super annoyed last night because I had to reload this. I lost an hour because of that Terran attack, but I'm glad that I didn't do any of the Terran attack. You know what I mean? I'm glad I didn't stick with that. Okay, so you're gonna do capitals first. Capitals first. I am gonna take the time really quick to get down through all of this. I think we're okay. I mean, we're gonna see how this turns out, but it looks like things are gonna be good to go. So these guys are gonna be, let's say, attack fighters first. This is actually the better way to do it. And then do capitals first. I should have had this, I should have this set up as the preset when I build the damn thing, but I didn't do that. Not only capitals, do attack capitals first, and those are okay. And then from here, attack fighters first for everyone except for you two. Hello, hey Demir, what's going on, buddy? I knew it. I was just thinking you probably had nightmares of the battle yesterday. Well, I was trying to figure this thing out. I'm like, all right, how can I get this stuff in? Because, I mean, without the mod, we'd have been smooth sailing already. We kind of won the game like 5 episodes ago, because after we pushed him out of Tharka's Cascade. But with that mod, like, it makes it a whole different game. And then I am gonna test out the Ka mods too. I'm gonna start looking at those tonight. Okay, attack fighters first, and then do capitals first. That way we'll get our turrets in there, and the mediums are going to be taking out the fighters. Fighters first. Not happy with YouTube. I just got the notification was YouTube. Yeah, sorry guys, I should have waited a little. Let me just review. So nothing much has happened. All I did is I sent one of my Odysseus. So I sent my Odysseus in to here. So the Odysseus came in and was the sacrificial lamb. So there he is. I only had the pilot left on the ship. He's there floating in space hoping that we win. This pulled everybody down, and I upped it to about 186 fighters that were in this group right here. So what I did with them is I had 10 fighters swoop in to attract attention and come down here. So basically I'm pulling everybody downwards. And what we did, and then what I did as secondary is I had all of the fighters swoop in. So it's only taken about maybe 60 seconds to do all of that, so you haven't missed a whole lot. So now we're at the point where the fighters are swooped in. One of these guys pushed out, but I don't really care about him because this monstrosity is gonna murder him, so that won't be a problem. and then we should be good. So in a moment, I'll be able to shift the Hyperion in once we establish control here. So I have 180 fighters against their 200 fighters, and we have the remaining destroyers that I moved here and up, and now they're engaging with it. So yeah. Okay, so where was I at? Okay, so yeah, so fighters first. Capitals first. Capital ships first. So we're good there, and I'm almost done resetting these. Let's do fighters first. Capital ships first. Capital ships first. Okay, so the turrets are set up correctly there. And then fighters first. And I'm gonna review all of them too in case because I'm sure I missed one of them. Capitals first. Capital ships. Oh no, wait. Capitals first. I bet you there's a few of them that don't have the first on there. So let's see here. Capitals and fighters first. It says first on everything, not only. First. Yep. Yep. And that one's good. And that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, turrets are set, so we're good to go. Yep, and this is everybody we've got through here. We're out of range because we've pulled it. We're fighting on the gate, and we're fighting down here, so we don't have to worry about any station guns, which is fantastic. I'm gonna have to give it a second, though. We gotta give it a second to see... I've got to give us. What am I trying to say? We've got to give it a second because I don't want to pull the Hyperions in. Because if the Hyperions come in, they're gonna get slaughtered by swarms. So we need this whole swarm engaged. Then we bring the Hyperions in as an anchor, and we go from there. But so far, everything is going great. We've lost one destroyer on purpose, and we've lost one fighter. But I mean, we should have lost maybe one or two fighters, but we should have lost way more than that. Yeah, this is it for spacesuits. That's really good. So this is going well thus far. Let's go to here, and we're gonna unpause it, and I'm gonna warp to...
Entering system matrix number 79.
Okay, so this is the view. This is the view from the Earl King. Yeah, we're in a battle. Okay, so now we're gonna pause because these guys are all charging back through the gate, which is a problem. Oh, that's because these guys are running. Yeah, these guys are running back through the gate. Okay, let's get all these Barracudas back through the gate here. Because they're not gonna go through the gate. They're not gonna follow. And we're gonna have them attack targets here. Okay, all of them should be good to go. I don't care about those 2Ks that went through the gate. I'm actually happy that they're gone. Alright, so let's, more importantly, let's see how the Rays and the Earl King are holding up. So the Earl King is down to 38% shields. Ugh, he's getting hit hard. And then these destroyers... Yeah, that's an H. Alright, so let's unpause it. Alright, they're slowly getting into position. But the Earl King doesn't have heavy shields. The Earl King is a, like, he's more of a tank, you know what I mean? More of a, like, a hull tanker, if that makes sense. All right, Barracudas are starting to die, which we knew that was gonna happen. But we need these Ks to start falling. We've effectively taken 2 Ks. We've effectively taken out 2 Ks because they left. They left the scene, and these guys are all distracted up here. Okay, this is a good thing. And they're pouring through now. Okay, beautiful. And I also think we can start bringing, in a moment, we can bring our Hyperions through. These guys, we're fine. I'm gonna let them stay here on them and continue to push them out, because that's 2 less Ks that we have to worry about. Let's see here. Hey, everybody, just grinding through the timelines. Some of them are annoying, Matthew. Yes, they are. We have no banana. We have no banana today. Hello, everybody. Hey, Mr. Coffee, what's going on? You misplaced your attack all in range. Only 1 fighter is repositioned. All the others will go to the first selected. What do you mean? They should all be good. Oh. Wait, let me see who this is. Okay, so this is gonna be designated target. Let's do this. We'll shift it over to everybody. That should update everybody. Yeah, this will get me the gate. That should do it, because you've got the targets here. Let me make sure they're set up here. Yeah, the designated target guys, I don't care. They're okay. Alright, so we're gonna unpause. We're gonna close this up. I've lost about 30 fighters so far. Okay, so now they're engaging here. The Earl King looks like he's in danger, but he still has 400,000 to go. So we're gonna pause there. Okay, now we gotta take inventory of these destroyers. The H I don't necessarily care about. This guy needs to die, for sure. I don't know where he's heading. He is trying to tank everybody. We might actually lose the Earl King. But if we lose the Earl King and win this battle, then I'm actually okay with that. Okay, so all the rays are gonna shift to this guy here. He is stabilizing at this point. And we do have... Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Yeah, Earl King's gonna go down. And if this doesn't work, I don't even know what to do at that point. But yeah, we are gonna lose the Earl King, but we're gonna take a look. Like, we're gonna play this out. I don't like that he pushed himself so far forward. Like, the Earl King pilot put himself in harm's way of everyone. So that's actually a huge, huge problem. Oh no, now he's fleeing. That's wise, because he's not even... No, dude. Yeah, attack instead. Maybe I should have flown the Earl King. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna pause. And we're gonna see how this plays out. We're gonna shift over to array. And that's a lot of people we're gonna lose there. And we're gonna see if we can win this. I mean, we'll build another Earl King. We got a lot of fighters here, too. I think these guys should be able to take control of things in this sector. Let's do this. Let's bring our Hyperion in. We're gonna go here and here. And we're gonna go... bring the F and the PE. And everybody, you're gonna do the exact same thing. You're gonna attack targets in range. But that range needs to come down. Yep, needs to be here. Needs to be here. And needs to be there. Alright, can I... Let's see. Can I get out? Can I get out? Yep, I got it. Alright. Here's the big question. So the Earl King is gonna go down. Can these fighters establish control? Close up this group. Let's look at the... Let's focus on the Ray group.
It is a terrible shame to lose such a unique vessel.
Yep.
If you would allow me, I can send drones into the deepest recesses of its wreckage and cover that rubble.
I think we're gonna be okay. At this point, I can't even tell. Okay, good. They're all going down. All right, so these guys are going down, and we'll be able to build a new Earl King. I'm gonna F5 because, come on. So that probably was the best job for the Earl King, would be the sacrificial lamb.
Waiting orders.
Yep, they're all gonna attack this one. Now what we need to do is we need to combine arms one at a time and get rid of these Ks. If I can take out 3 of these Ks before I lose any rays, then we're gonna win this. Yeah, and you're gonna notice the Earl King, Boso actually... No, you need to stop. You need to stop. No, it's not the good time. The Bozo actually is gonna let us rebuild that too. No, come over. Alright, so there's a K that just went down. Oh my god, look at the mess. And our rays are holding up. There's only one of them that's down to about 37% shield. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so now everybody shift to him. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 Ks left. Now, I think we've actually taken control of the battlefield at this point. Let me just look over the rest of... Yeah, so like, I think they... Oh, it's so hard to tell, though. Alright, we're just gonna have to let this play out a little bit more. They are focusing fire, which is good. God, look at all the firepower coming in, though. Alright, we're losing Barracudas, slowly but surely. These guys are kind of, like, tripping over each other at this point. Let me go look into here. Let's pause it for just a minute. Did I lose a ray? I did. I lost one of the rays. I've lost 2 rays. Hyperion group still has 161 fighters. So I do feel like the fighters are taking control of this area. It's just too much. I might need 20 destroyers, you know what I mean? Like, this is insane. Or we might need some kind of like a massive carrier or something. All right, we're still fighting though. All right, so let's see here. Where's the one that we were supposed to be focusing on? Okay, he's about to go down. Let's unpause. I think we're also gonna need to shift our fighters over to... Yeah, see the delays here? He's like, ugh. Yeah, he's gotta go down. He's gotta die. And he's just hanging on, hanging on.
All damage.
And it took all of that. And it took all of that to kill one of these guys. Okay, let's see. So he's still at 159. Alright, the ray that I'm in is about to explode. Okay, okay, so they're gonna start, now they're gonna start slowly chipping away at all of these, at all of my rays. So what we're gonna need to do is change targets. We need the Hyperions to switch. Barracudas, we're gonna have them start focusing on the Ks. Maybe this is what we should have been doing from the beginning. Alright, slowly but surely. Yeah, see now they're retreating. Some of these guys are getting caught under the stations and dying because they're just being dumb. And I think all of these guys, I think this whole group, I'm gonna tell this entire group. Yeah, see, they're all trying to chase him. That's not what we want. I'm just gonna try to redirect the best that I can, but I don't think even this is enough. We may have to go back to the drawing board. Alright, you guys, come on down to here. We're just gonna do this manually. And I'll just let them, whoever they're next to, they'll just let them automatically find. I do feel like the Xenon runaway tactic is tripping up the AI for our ships. Because the Xenon will keep running away and they'll try to chase and they'll get killed as they chase. Okay, let's see here. Lurch, yes, that's what we're trying to do. Like, we are trying to fight our way to here, but this is it. This is the last kind of bastion, and there's this massive, it's the largest Xenon fleet I've ever seen, is sitting on top of the gate, and it's like, holy crap, like, we're having trouble. The K's down to % left. They can form Voltron, I know, right? 5 left, 5K, yep, 5, the rays left, yeah. After, I suggest you retreat to your sector, repair, resupply while adding more firepower to your current fleet. Yes, absolutely. What is this huge blue line? Yeah, exactly. The, this is us with we had 180 fighters, We're down to 159. Now, this is the hope of it, though. We haven't lost much in fighters. So we may just lose all of our destroyers and have just this death ball of fighters left that they can't handle. Maybe that was the play. Maybe I should have had the fighters coming in first. Anyway, let's let this play out. And if this doesn't work, then we'll try one or two other ways to play this out. Because we got to see, like, what are strategies that actually work. So let's unpause. Oh, damn it. I didn't do, I didn't warp out soon enough. Let me see where we're at. We were having the tide turn against us. I didn't warp away fast enough, sorry guys. But that's okay. If anything, I think the F5 was towards the beginning of the battle, which is cool with me. So we shall see. So yeah, I didn't get out of that, ray fast enough. Yes, we have a ton of them. Like I said, we have a massive, massive amount of fighters here. The poor India is ignoring it. Nope, the PC is fine. He's got a job to do. He knew the risks when he moved into this house. He'll be fine. Okay, let's see where. So that was the quick save, would have been the most recent. 11:50. All right, so that was 8 minutes ago, was this F5. So let's load it up. We'll see where it is and we'll pause really fast. This will give me a chance to kind of... I might have to fly the Earl King. I don't want to, but I feel like the Earl King did put himself in way too much harm's way. Upgraded envoy also. Oh, you lost the envoy? Ah, you can buy more, luckily, though. You can get those, too. And couldn't load back because I didn't save. Yeah, but I mean, luckily, the envoy is... Oh, they're all replaceable, but the envoy isn't too bad. Like, you can get a new envoy, like, with almost all of the best stuff on it for, like, 5 million, 6 million, so it's not too bad. So that's not bad. I mean, it sucks you gotta do it, but yes. Alright, let's see where we're at here. Whew, man, it has been stifling hot here the last few days, and it has been... Oh, did the Earl King already blow up? No, there's a K. Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's go to B. Yep, Earl King already exploded. Okay, so we are a little ways into it. Okay, cool. So basically we have a save at this point with the Earl King exploded. And we've taken out a few of these guys, but all these guys are coming down right now. I think what we need to do right now is get everybody on the same page. See, these guys, they're already chasing them under the station here. So screw that. You guys... And yep, you can have the pods can come and help attack too. Since they're gonna focus on the rays, we're gonna start focusing on the Ks, if that makes sense. So attack. So all of them are gonna come in and attack this K right here. And then... Oh yeah. Can you hear the leaf blower? We don't have leaves here, but it's important that somebody blow leaves and dirt around for 2 to 3 hours every Saturday. It's the worst thing in the world. I freaking hate it. All right, let's see here. So all of you are gonna attack him. And I'm just gonna do them in sections. All of you are gonna come in and attack him. And then the rays, we still have all of our rays. I don't have a lot of hope for the Hyperion, but we'll see. But we do need you guys to totally focus fire. So all of you need to just attack the closest one. All of you need to just get on him as quick as you possibly can. All right, so hopefully these fighters can all swoop down very, very, very quickly.
Explosion imminent.
Yep, so I think that's one of the Ks that was going down. And they are starting to get tackled by these fighters, which is great. And maybe this'll turn it, because we need to take the pressure off of our Rays. We need the Rays to be living a little bit longer than what they are right now. Yeah, this is the move. He's already stripped of his shields. The Rays are all focused fire on him, and he's down into Hull, which is beautiful. This might be, yeah, this might be the answer. Yep, all the fighters are swooping in because they're all tackling their targets. They should at the very least begin stripping away some of these elements, but... Okay, so we've lost a Ray. How many we lost? We lost 2 Rays.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, pause. All Rays, all the remaining Rays, you're all gonna go after him. Okay, that one's gonna blow up. Hit it. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is section all of you off. How many of you do I have here straggling where you shouldn't be? 15 of them. Alright, so all 15 of you are gonna hit him. And then, how are the Hyperions? They're actually doing okay. They're all here, they're all engaged. Like I said, man, I keep looking at the Hyperion and thinking, nah, it's not very good, but then I turn around and it just starts kicking ass. It's such a good shift. Let's see here. Do you have a fabrication? Yes, I have an extra large fabrication bay, I do. First time watching live. When I started, your videos really helped. Awesome, Wilco. Welcome to the stream. Why not drop laser turrets? I tend to just try to do like the state. I'm trying to do it with just with the ships. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. Is basically what it is. So I do try to like kind of stay away from it. Not that that doesn't work. It totally does. I mean, I could drop like 700 laser turrets and we would be fine. But I got to see, like, we're trying to figure out what ships are good and what these ships can actually do. So that's the only reason.
Waiting orders.
But that would absolutely work. There's no question. Okay, so the fighters are making all the difference in the world here. He's about to go, he's gonna go down in just a little bit. Okay, so we're good there. Let me get back to, they still have 158 ships. The Rays, we lost another Ray, we're down to 4 Rays. And they're trying their best to hit this guy, but they are getting wrecked. I really need these guys to get in here. Okay, so he's good. So all of you guys, and we're gonna do this RTS style. Every one of you hit him. I'm gonna let them fight for a, well, no, I can't. I gotta get these guys out of here. Every one of you hit him. And then this line right here is gonna start killing all of my Rays. There's no doubt. What ship am I standing on right now? Alright, I'm on a Ray. Alright, I gotta get... Let's go back to... Let's teleport to that one. Sorry, guys. I mean, we are slowly killing them off. All right, I just saw the H die, which is good. We're down to 3 Rays. And the fighters are starting to take over. just so many. I think it might be a good idea. Might be a good idea for the Rays to pull back a little bit. But I don't want them, I don't want to lose their DPS. Like, he's into Hull. Alright, let me unpause here. It's just gonna be attrition at this point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was a glitch. Alright, we're gonna lose probably another Ray. I've lost track. I can't. We've glitched. Oh my god, really? Let's see. Object list. Spacesuits. Alright, B's, M's, M's, N's. Did you guys see that? They're all gone. There's 1K. I mean, you guys saw that, right? That whole line of... Like, we just had, like, the finger of God come down. Alright, let me see if they pop back in. I know, it did. Like, they're just gone. Alright, well, Let's keep an eye on the Ray. Because if the Ray still dies, then we got screwed. Okay, so they are attacking him, but I don't really care. You guys need to head back down to here. Actually. I need all of you guys to come on down to here. Actually, I'm just gonna move them. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, but we'll shift their range down to here. That way they can, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, you guys should definitely attack. You should definitely attack him. There's no question. Okay, so the Hyperion... Okay, so he's gonna turn around and come back in here in just a second, which is great. Okay. And where is my other Hyperion? Did he die? Let's see if I have him still. Nope, Hyperion's doing good. Where is he at? He's up here. So he was in the middle of it. Okay, so unpause. Well, look at the Rays are still dying.
Explosion imminent.
We have to redo it. Cause look at the Ks. The Ks are still shooting me, but I can't see the Ks. I mean, I can't win. That's a battle I can't win. If the Xenon have cloaking devices, then we can't do it. You know what I mean? No, they didn't. We just had a graphics glitch, and we can't see any of the Ks. Like, we just can't see them, but they are killing us. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Too late now. All right, so let's see here. Let's reassess where we're at here. We're gonna reload this, obviously, but we probably won't do with the quick save. Let's go back to the actual save game, and that's the first two experiments on breaking through this, and those did not work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to square one, and we'll have all of our ships again. And we're gonna try to tackle this a different way, because this isn't working. There's got to be a way to win this. And obviously, we can spend 2 or 3 more hours. You know, I could get together another 20 destroyers and have 500 fighters, and of course there's that solution, but we want to try to win this. I do feel like we can. So like the fighters were doing well. Like when we exploded, we still had about 140 150 of those fighters. So in all that time, we only lost like 40 of the Barracudas. So that was good. So they may actually be the anchor that we need instead of the destroyers. Like the destroyers might be the thing that have to come in second. All right, so let's see here. Let's go back to the live stream save. And we'll call that a failed experiment, and we're gonna try it all over again. Scan for neutron. Yeah, I know, right? I know, Wilco. We get all Star Trek with it. I mean, look, if this, like I said, if the Xenon have cloaking, then I'm uninstalling that mod because it's like I can't. Okay, now we can't do anything at all. Unless we have some kind of EMP that will take them out of cloaking and, all that stuff. But then we're getting into probably more than what the game can truly handle. So let's see here. Oh, the leaf blowing stopped. Maybe we're only down to an hour of leaf blowing the non-leaves. You know what I mean? Every Saturday. That would be amazing. I would love that. Let's see here. Honestly, have you thought this through? I mean, let's say you win. What do you plan on doing after the battle is done? You lose purpose. Well, I mean, basically we need to take the system. You know what I mean? So we're getting to, like, let me pause this. Let's head out there. We are getting to a point. I mean, basically 5 or 6 streams ago, we hit like end game, you know what I mean? To be honest, like once without mods, with no mods whatsoever, the moment we were able to finally push through and kill everything and get out of Tharka's Cascade, these guys were totally drained at that stage. So we had kind of won. I mean, all we would need to do is just what we were doing. We built these defense platforms and just pushed on through, and there's nothing that they could do about it, and that would have continued. So then we installed the mod, which juiced up the Xenon like crazy. And now we got to fight him here. But yes, you're absolutely right. Once we push through this, and we're getting very close to making our own ships, like we're making our own ships and we have the capability of pushing through something like this, there's not much that can stop us at that point. Then it's just a matter of time of us slowly marching across the galaxy, if that makes sense. Let's see here. Honestly, can you escape through the other way through Getsufune? No. And the only reason we can't do that is, like, you're talking to these guys here. You'll look, if I go, they've got a power plant on top of the gate. So what's going to end up happening is I only have like those 7 destroyers, and I'm going to lose destroyers to this gate, no doubt about it, as they try to push through here. So it's going to be really impossible to escape. So we're kind of trapped, and we just got to fight our way out of it, and we can figure it out. We can find a way to do this. But like I said, those the fighters that we have, these 180 fighters that we have, those are the key to doing all of this for sure. Let's see here. What guns are you using on the Barracudas? I'd have to take a look. Probably not the heaviest damage. We were doing disabling shots with a lot of them. The conquest of Earth can commence afterwards, possibly. We would have to turn around and go after the Terrans at that point. Which the Terrans might be mega strong at this point, because I don't know where else they're fighting, but I mean, we're occupying a lot of this, and so there can't be a whole hell of a lot of pressure on the Terrans from this direction, because a lot of that pressure would have come from here, and that's what we're doing right now, is we're putting all the pressure on them. The loadout on the Barracuda tended to be a disruption kind of a loadout. Like if I go here, ship overview, we're using Gatling guns to disable, and then I think that's all I did. And then we got the launcher. Yeah, and then I think that I did the ion Gatling is what we did for these guys so that they could shut things down. Basically, their job is to do anti-fighter. They're not here for bombing. They're here to shut fighters down and then kill them. And it's been working really, really well so far. So, okay. Let's see how do we want to tackle this? We've got all of our guys right here. What we just did was the sacrificial Odysseus. I think what we can try to do... let's see. Where would we want him to go? I'm trying to think of the best option here. That worked out okay. Like when the Odysseus came in, they started to pour in from this side. And that worked out pretty well. It was enough of a distraction that we easily started taking control of the space here. The problem is they really started when all of these guys started focus firing on all of my battleships. Once the Earl King was gone, they just started wiping out the rays kind of one by one. Well, let's try it this way. It's not like we've got the file right here, so we can always try this a couple of different ways. It's just a puzzle and we got to figure it out. I'm wondering if I could take in 50 of the ships, 50 of the fighters. Well, I don't know how many. I mean, we'll do... Like, how many do you think I would need to take out like a K? Let's say 40. I could send in 40 fighters to do here, 40 fighters to go here, and then 40 of them to try to take him. And then I could take the other 80 fighters and have them pour in, you know what I mean, with targets in this area. And then that battle can start. And that'll attract all of the attention. And then as it's attracting all of the attention, I can then come in with my destroyers one by one. I can come in with my destroyers and focus fire one of these Ks and just take down one at a time. And then we really got to watch out for this we got to watch the Earl King to make sure that he's not doing any escaping or anything like that, because he's not going to be able to escape. Let's try it that way next. Let's do this really quick. We're going to adjust our turret layout just to make sure everything is set correctly. I'm fine with him doing all enemies, because that's not a big deal. But the large need to be capitals first. And we're going to go through each one of these guys, which is tedious. We'll go through each one of these guys. Actually, we'll do it just like this. Same as what we did before. We'll do fighters first, and we'll change the large to do capitals first. And then I'll save the game after that so that we can, so that we don't have to do, you know what I mean, all this all over again. So capitals first. Capital ships first. Like I said, this is tedious, but we gotta do it. Let's do fighters first. And then capitals first. Put torpedoes on 40 of your... Yeah, we could re-outfit all of the ships. No, you're not wrong. We could do something more optimal. I want to see if this will work, though. You know what I mean? Because it's like changing out all those guns, sending everybody out to get torpedoes and do all this stuff. It's probably going to take an hour to do that. I want to try this a few times with what we got, but I do think that is a good idea. Jaeger Dog. Like, we would... If this isn't going to work... I mean, there's no reason. We can try this a few times, you know, we'll do a whole bunch of battles. But if after a little while this just is not going to work, then yes, we're going to need to re-outfit. some of these guys just as heavy bombers, just send them out, re-outfit, and have them all come back, which will take like an hour or two to do that, but we may have to do that. Because it's like, I haven't run into a scenario, this has all been like anti-fighter, take control of a system kind of a fleet, and it's worked out really, really well. But breaking this like castle wall here, this has proven really, really hard. But how many would you need to reduce the time needed? The sooner a K is off the field, the better for you long term. Right, but it's also getting them occupied. So if I can have 4 of the Ks occupied by fighters and they tear them, and those fighters tear them apart relatively quickly, at least 3 or 4 of them getting attacked by Barracudas, that'll take them out. And then we might have like 80 fighters that are engaging the other fighters. That'll distract most of the group. And then behind that, we're gonna have all of our destroyers soaking up all of the backline Ks to get them all off the field. And then the moment we can get these Ks off the field, then we're done. You know what I mean? At that point, we're gonna take over, because our fighters can beat their fighters. There's no question about it. The issue is the Ks. They're the problem. Even the fight that we just did, the one that I just lost, or at least exploded with me on the ship, I think if all of those rays had died, we still could win that fight. I think we could still actually have the fighters taking out all of the rest of the Ks, and then we would have overwhelmed the rest of those fighters. We would have been left with maybe, I'm making guesses, but we probably would have been left with like 70 fighters, which obviously we're not going to be able to take a system with that, but it would have successfully whittled down the Xenon presence in this sector, and then we could start rebuilding some more of these, get about 10 destroyers back, and then we can actually start sieging stations and stuff. That's my thoughts so far, but we'll find it. Let me get these turrets set up here. Let me read these. 5 can take out a K with 12. Yeah, I know, with torpedoes, but Jaeger, we don't have torpedoes right now, so we'd have to re-outfit, but we will do that. We will re-outfit for specifically a bomber format, if we need to, but right now it's, yeah. I'm gonna try to work this with what we've got, but yes, you're not wrong at all. Like, we gotta get the missiles involved for sure. Do you still have your pack of Threshers? Nope. Threshers died off. They died off fast. So the Threshers, I thought the Threshers were going to anchor quite a bit, but that whole pack of them died off super fast, like 2 systems ago. And like I said, the Hyperions are the ones that actually held in. Wish there was a better way to set these settings in mass. Yeah. I think what it has to be is, well, we actually have to change them. You can set these when you build the ship. So if I'm building like 5 rays, I can set the rays to be by default how I want them. But yes, there needs to be better fleet settings. Like, I need to be able to grab I need to be able to just do essentially this, and then en masse set all of them, as long as they're the same kind of ship. But that's okay. We've got what we got here. So capital first, fighters first. Sorry, let me see here. Capitals first, fighters first. Armed, yep. Capitals first, fighters first. All right, let's go through each of these. We'll get this part done, and we'll save it so that we won't have to redo this. We're gonna do fighters first, and do capitals first, capitals first. This one was done, so then we're gonna go fighters first. And then we're good there on that one. So this one is going to do fighters first, capitals first. Then we come down, capitals first, and capitals. Fighters first, capitals first. And then finally, the Earl King. That's going to be fighters first. Except for you guys, you're going to go capitals first. And capitals first. Oh, excuse me. The rodent is we're going to need to. The rodent is going to fly out to here. So that he's out of the way, because I need him. I don't need him getting blown up, because he's going to get blown up instantly, which for no reason at all. I can't fly him out into the battle either, too, because I'll get blown up like super fast. So he's just going to have to chill out over here by himself. He'll be fine, though. Okay, so then let's unpause the game. We'll let him get adequately off to the side. And then that should be far enough. And then we're going to save it. Go back to live stream save here, do an overwrite. And then we'll have a starting point to get back to. We'll try this once or twice more and see if that's gonna work. And then if that doesn't work, then yeah, we're gonna have to basically do what Jaeger was saying. We're gonna need to re-outfit. But let's do this. And I'm doing this in sector 2. I don't want to do out of sector stuff. Now, like I said, now you guys are also right about the laser towers. So we could do, you know, set 200 laser towers down. That'll distract everybody and we would be fine. But let's see if we can do it the hard way. 'Cause why not? All right, how do we do this? I think what I'm gonna do I'm gonna send in, like I said, we're gonna get probably about 30 Barracudas and attack him. Another 30 and attack him. We're gonna go 30 and attack him. 30 to attack one of these guys. They're probably gonna die. And the rest of them are gonna engage targets here. And let's see if we can just do it. We do it all at once. So let's head over to our fleet. Let's get to the Hyperion. The Hyperion itself will stay behind for now. Let's see, can I get it right? 18, 24, 30. I also want to see how this plays out. Because it'll give me an idea of, oops. Attack. And then you, sir. Attack. Oops, I always do too many. Oh, they're gonna die so fast. That's okay. And then one more attack group. Attack. And then the rest of y'all, which is gonna be not enough of you, are going to attack targets in this range. And we are going to... So that's the orders for you guys. And then this whole group, we won't even do a sacrificial lamb. We're gonna have you all come in, attack him. Earl King, come on in, attack him. That'll at least get you guys turning around and getting started, and the fighters are gonna take the brunt of the attack. So let's see what happens if the fighters have to take the brunt of the attack and go from there. Although I don't like the positioning here. Actually, let me change this. Let's get everybody here. And then let's get the Earl King here. That way we're positioned down here and they'll start moving up into that direction. Let's see here. Can you not have a healing pilot by the gate so you can fix destroy? Well, yeah, we can go buy new stuff. Like, we need a support ship, and we don't have the support ship. We just lost. We lost the ship. So yeah, there's definitely other stuff we can buy. There's no question there. And if this just isn't gonna work, then we're gonna have to retool. But we're gonna see if we can get this to work, and then if it doesn't, then we're gonna start getting maybe a support ship involved. Probably 5 more destroyers, I would say. So we'd have these destroyers coming from here, more destroyers coming from this direction, and we would have to retool all of these ships with torpedoes. So that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna buy a bunch of shit if this doesn't work. Is basically what's gonna happen. Remember here at D-Inc, we always have room for new pilots apply today. Exactly. There's plenty of openings. We're always expanding and contracting and then expanding again. That's the nature of our business. All right, so we're gonna let it do its thing. All right, go. Fight, kill people. All right, these guys are turning around. They're gonna be... The moment of truth is when they start pouring in, when they start popping out of that gate. They're like, oh, look, oh my god, look it. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. It kinda is. All right, here they come. They're all picking targets. They're all charging through. Everything's focusing on the gate. They're pouring out, which is amazing. All right, these guys are finding their targets. They're already engaged with some of the Ks. And they might be able to just flow right on past everybody here. Oh, they're moving right on by. Oh, that's beautiful. Where are my destroyers? Are just hitting warp speed now. And what we're gonna do is, once they're through the gate here, we'll get them engaged. Hopefully they can start making a difference. Although, that's not much of a difference on this guy. Yeah, see, they're not taking out these Ks. They're barely even denting them. So 30 Barracudas assigned to this guy. And he's just like, nah, I'm fine. We're gonna let this play out, though. I mean, look at it, though. Doesn't even matter. Okay, so now they're sort of fully engaged. And he's coming down. Out of curiosity, let's see what the Hyperion... I still have 180 fighters. And I don't see many fighters in trouble. There's a couple that are in trouble. But maybe that's just it. Nobody's had a chance to really get on target yet. And so we're not seeing much of an effect. Well, and the idea would be hopefully they can take out one or two of these Ks at least, and as the Ks die, the fighters that were attacking the K should then switch off to the fighters that are around them, or at least that's the plan. Oh. Alright, destroyers are in. I've got 179 fighters left. $178. They're actually holding on very well. Like, I'll admit that. Okay, so now everybody is fully distracted. So this is the main distraction. So now the destroyers should be free. These 6 should be able to flip right around and start moving up into the K group. Look at the... Yeah, so let's take the first K. Get right in there. And then these 3 will split off, and we'll kind of see what we're gonna do after that. Alright, unpause. This is a little easier way to look at it. Now the question is, are my fighters making any difference on the Ks? So 30 of them, yeah, see, they're gonna start dying before they even, well, they're gonna get them into Hall at some point. Yep, he's down into Hall. So they're doing a good job on this one. I may need to refocus some of them. And look at this, all of them just stopped. Now a lot of them are now ignoring. Okay, well then let's do this. If you're gonna ignore them, then what we're gonna do is send in... Ah, crap. Alright, so the Hyperions are going to come in to start supporting. And these guys are going to take... They're going to take on K's, like, they're just going to take it right in the chin here. They are getting fire on him, which is great. Alright, you 3 can now come in. Get him. God, that looks amazing. That's like out of a Star Wars. That's out of Star Wars. Freaking great. Alright, it's gonna take a minute for the Earl King to get turned around. We're gonna lose a Ray right off the bat. But we do have some of the Ks either distracted or weakened. But they gotta start dropping. Alright, we still have 173 fighters. Okay, so they took one out. Earl King, here, do this guy. Point blank range, hit that guy. Attack. Maybe we'll split this a little bit. Nope, attack the one that's right there. And then we'll be okay there. Okay. Yeah, see these guys? They're... I mean, that's kind of a waste. They're like down to half shields. Like, who cares? It's a distraction, but the moment my destroyers came in, everyone changed to focus on them. So 30 Barracudas with the armaments that I have are not enough to get through all these shields. Let's see here though. Let's unpause it. We'll give them a chance to... Yeah, now look at them. They're just like... And we've got it. We're stuck repositioning this whole time. Let's see, the rays. Yep, those two rays are about to go down. And then I guess then the question is going to be... I'm just waiting for this. I want to see how this is all going to play out. Obviously, we're going to lose a lot of the rays. Like, most of these rays, they have so much firepower, they can spread it out over a couple of different ships. He's not even facing them, but it's probably because his engines are taken out. Yep, rays are going down. Earl King is getting into Hull, and we still have like 9 destroyers here, 9 Ks that are just gonna turn around and just lay right into him. Yep, so that didn't work. And then there they go again. See, they're gone. Eventually it's gonna glitch out, and we're just not gonna be able... Now I can no longer see the destroyers. I mean, I can save and reload.
Hull critical.
But this definitely isn't working. I can't see any of the Xenon. All the Xenon are gone. They are still selecting targets. Maybe? No, they're not, because you can see them trying to do rescues and stuff. I don't know that we can even fight this battle. Just because of it's gonna glitch out. I mean, we would then, you know, save and then reload is what we could do. But yeah, it's just not gonna work with what we have. I think we've got to retool, because I can't think of a way to kind of finagle this. Well, when I'm ejected, I don't have the auto eject turned on, which I can definitely turn on, but when you get ejected, you're just gonna float in space. So the Xenon and the Ka won't attack you. But you're gonna be just kind of floating in space though, with nowhere to go. And if you're sitting in a Xenon sector like this, then you're probably not gonna be able to get anybody over there to rescue or anything like that. Okay, let me catch up to chat here, because I was trying to see how that battle would unfold. Let's see here. This battle will be known as the Battle of the Blue Spiderweb. Exactly, because the red spiderweb disappears. Let me give you a tip that could help set up a group of small fighters to bombard all surface elements on those Ks. We can try it that way. Yep, that's a good tip. That is a good tip. So instead of doing... Yeah, I kind of like that. I think you're right. So the initial fight could be the group of 30 bombers could strip the... Yeah, let's try that. So the groups of 30, I can almost talk, will come in, and their job is to strip all the surface elements off those Ks, and then keep moving from K to K and strip surface elements. And maybe that can actually turn it around. You might have something there. Let's see here. Plus set up some interceptors, which I do. I have those. Start with interceptors in the first wave, then the bombers after your destroyers. My ship blew up, had this game for a week, and maybe the learning curve is too great. Nah, you get it eventually. I mean, ships are gonna blow up. I mean, don't worry about that. Like, don't get too attached to ships. The game is meant to... The game's economy revolves around building more and more and more ships. So you're supposed to have stuff blow up. Like, that's just... You know what I mean? So don't worry too much about that. Let's see here. What happens when you're ejected? What do you do? Oh, okay. So yeah, I think I was going back there. So yeah, if you get ejected, you're fine. You just float around in space. Now you do have a time limit, but you can then tell one of your ships to come get you. The problem is in a sector like this, that's going to be very, very hard to do. But yeah, you can get rescued. I think you can just teleport. I've never tried it. I've never tried to teleport. No, I think, yeah, that's all you would end up doing. If I get ejected, I would just teleport out of there, because I know you can teleport onto your ships that are in the same sector. So yeah, that's all you would do. If you don't have teleportation, then you need to get rescued. Let's see here. Any chance your drivers need updating? No, all my drivers are good. Yes, we do have mods, Demir. The reason that there's so many Xenon is we have the Xenon Plus mod installed. And so what it's doing is it's generating more Xenon. Because we'd kind of overtaken the Xenon like a few episodes back, and so we put that mod in so that it would make it a lot harder. So that mod is installed for sure. Let's see here. There are too many Ks for your raise to survive, exactly. No need to answer, seeing your screen now. Oh, you were wondering, yeah, you were wondering like if it explodes, yeah. Are there any ships you lose forever? No, they can always be rebuilt. Like the experimental shuttle you can also build. You can only have one though, so if it explodes, you just build another one. There's a couple of the special ships, like the Sin that you get in the Terran. Quest line is one of them. The Rodent over there. If that ship explodes, like if the Sin explodes, you lose that one, that special one, but you can still build more Sins. There's a way to get more of that ship. It's just the special story one is gone, if that makes sense. The H, yes, you can't rebuild the H, but you can board an H. So you can actually do more boarding actions to get H's, but you won't be able to manufacture them. Let's see here. Yeah, Marcelo, you're right. Yeah, you can just teleport. I was thinking about it without teleportation, but yeah, you would just teleport out of there. Direxio, hello, how are you? The H you can't build. Yep, you can't build it. You can only do boarding action on it. I think that's the only one you can, because you can't board a K that I'm aware of. So I think the H would be the only one that you could replace, but there's no way to get a K. Let's see here. Yep, there you go, Marcelo. The special K, yep. You can rebuild special ships in the wharf. Even the Earl King, yep, Earl King can get rebuilt. The Hydra Regal, probably not. Like the special Hydra, yep, you probably couldn't do. Like the Hydra, the unique Hydra, the unique Rodent. What else would there be? I don't know, there's probably like a couple more that are unique ships. You would only be able to build their base game version of it. Okay, let's reload. And what we'll do, I don't know if that was the right one or not. We'll find out in a second. So we're gonna reload, and we will try out, so we're gonna do one more run on this to see if we can get this to work before we re-equip. We'll do the strip, like you're right, we'll do the, we'll strip the surface elements on the Ks instead of just attacking the Ks. And they should actually be good at that. And then we'll see if we can reestablish control from there. Really quick, I'm gonna let this load. Once this loads, I'm gonna pause really quick. I gotta pee. The Hydra Regal is just slightly better than the normal Hydra, yeah. And then the Rodent is gonna be slightly better because that one can go cloaky. And then, yeah, that's about it. I don't know, I think there's a couple more and I'm not thinking of them, but I'm sure. Okay. Let's see if I reloaded the correct one. I did. Yep, this is the right one. Okay. All right, so give me a second. I'm going to pee really quick and I'll be right back. Like 2 seconds. Okay, we are back. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. I'm gonna catch up here and see where you guys are. The Yasser, one of a kind. Yep, that might be one. You can rebuild the Regal, like the actual Regal. Nobody using Shees anymore. It used to be good. I haven't really tried them out since 9.0. I decided to redesign my 2 main stations. Nothing like moving 20 modules around. Well, yeah. Yeah, because it kind of deconstructs. You gotta rebuild everything, basically. You can now replace the Hydra Regal in 9.0. You could not before. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. If you lose the Yasser, you can re-download it the same way as you got the first one. I think there's a 24-hour cooldown on the Yasser. Let's see here. Bide lane, cool. I knew I saw the Regal thing. First time I'm building a shipyard with multiple stations. Always builded mega ones. I kind of like it better. I like having a lot. I mean, I don't want a million individual stations, but I like I always end up doing, like, when I go to a shipyard or wharf, I look at the list of the things that it needs, like the higher end goods, like the finished product type goods that it needs, and I have a station for each one of those goods, and then they all just supply it. That's usually how I end up doing it. I think the Regal is like the X shuttle. It's limited. Right, like you can only have one at a time. All right, so let's head back. Okay, so we're back in this position. All right, so we're gonna do this. We'll do one more run on this, and we're gonna do it just like we were saying. We'll do the version where they're gonna fly in and they're gonna start stripping the surface elements. So let's see here. Let's get to property owned. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to our intercept group. We've got our 190 in this group. So let's do this. Let's have about 70. Yeah, we'll go 70. 70 Barracudas. Now we might have to. There might be 2 different variants of this. So these 70 are gonna fly in here, and they're gonna be taking on targets within range. So game's paused. So they're gonna attack targets in range, and the range is gonna be here because we need them to be outside of the gates. So they'll come in first. And we'll give it we'll give it a few seconds for them to pour in a bit. And then behind them, at 30 apiece, we'll have guys coming in to strip surface elements off of some of these Ks. Start with a distraction before your bombers. Yes, so we're gonna have we'll have these Barracudas coming in as the fighting all of the fighters. We'll get everybody to focus, hopefully kind of in this area, and then go from there. And then we'll send the bombers in to strip elements. And then once the bombers start pouring through the gate, then we'll give the command to the destroyers. Because obviously the destroyers can't hold up. There's no question. But it did seem like the moment the destroyers arrived, everyone got distracted by the destroyers and everybody started heading down to them. So that seems to be the logic that they're going with. So we can stagger it out that way because they can get, chasing this carrot here. Then secondly, we'll do strip elements. And then third, by the time the destroyers get here, hopefully all these guys will be weakened to a point when they pour down on the destroyers, it won't be enough to actually beat them. That's the plan. Let's see here. Did they change the shift rotate in station construction? I recall it going to 15 degrees. You can change it. Go to your settings. In your settings somewhere, you can change how many degrees it shifts to. So you can go 5, 10, 15, whatever you want to set it to. You can set it to that. Try to move your Earl King to a higher plane than those caves, like up above them you're talking about. Does that matter with the Earl King? Like just because of like shooting angles, I'm assuming? I mean, it's no problem. I can try to do that. All right, so they're going to be pouring in. So that's first. That's the first thing that's going to happen. I'll pause it again when we're moving the Earl King. And actually what we'll do, so right now we'll do this. And we're going to get you guys at least moving over here. That way we can get them turned around and moving in this direction while all of this is happening so that we don't have to do that raw. Higher than the plane. Okay. Ks have a weak spot on... Oh, well, that's true. Yep, on the very top. Well, in that case, we would want to do it with all of them. There are more turrets on the Ks under it. It's safer up top. Yep. And they would have to flip around to actually get to me. So, yeah, so that might be true for all of the destroyers. We'll see, though. All right, now what I want to do is I want to select the Earl King. I want to be in sector. And we're going to unpause really quick until I can get into the Earl King.
Sir. Entering system. Matrix. Number 7.
Okay, so they're turning around. They're moving. Our interceptors are going to be coming through. Kind of scary there, but we're gonna let them start fighting. They're not gonna make it off the gate. All right, good enough. Yeah, they're gonna start getting wrecked. That's okay though. That's their job. So now, we're gonna do we're gonna do it by 30s. I feel like I should be doing, like, look at this. This whole chunk right here is the problem. All right, well, we're going to work on these guys first. So strip surface elements. Oh, that was a better guess than last time. Stripping surface elements. Then we gotta get this one. And then 24 of them. That H is actually, that's actually dangerous to the fighters. Okay, I didn't miss any of them. Okay, so that'll go here. And if they try to reposition with those bombers harassing them, they could be more effective. Yeah, because they have to like twist around and stuff. Never tried boarding the Earl King. It's able to board with 90 veteran Marines. Yeah. 90 might be enough. I attacked with 180, and I think like 150 or 60 of them were veterans, and we easily won. 90 might be cutting it close. But it is possible, because you're going to kill 2 to 3 times more of them than they do of you if you have veteran Marines. So yes, that is actually possible. All right, so let's let them do their thing. I'm going to lose a bunch of ships here. All right, they're going to pour through as a distraction. And it is going to shift the battle to here. See, now the bombers are going to get swept up. Yeah, see, I needed the range to be here so that they went all the way down here and then they moved over. Whereas we kind of needed them to start fighting here. And then we would be able to watch them. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I don't think this is going to go well. Let's look at our totals. I'm still got 181. We've been doing this for a few minutes now. For a minute, and we've only lost like 9 of them so far. They're doing a pretty good job. They're stripping surface elements. Our destroyers are still moving into position. And then these 4 are untouched. So I feel like I should focus fire on them with my destroyers, because they're the ones that are actually at full power. I still have 180 fighters. Yeah, and you still have this big battle here. So 177. All right, where are the destroyers? They're just moving into position now. And it's this big brick right here. I need them separated a little bit more, but there's just nothing I can do about it. All right, down to 173. They're holding up really, really well. Like, I'm just looking kind of vaguely at their shields. All right, so they are moving down. I'm gonna let that play out for just another minute, and these guys are ready to go. All right, That's probably... Let's see here. Let's hope it works. Earl King boarding value is 1176. Also, massive squad of fighters can kill anything. Hopefully. Alright, so it's time to send our destroyers in. Let's do this. All the destroyers are gonna move. I'm gonna go fly and wait. Unpause. And then I'm gonna pause. And try to see where I've got these guys. There's no way. Like, I can't see the thing. There it is. I'm gonna raise it up. Alright, so they're all moving right there. And we'll see if that makes a difference. Let's see here. Also, massive squad of fighters can kill anything, but Xenons also have numbers. Yeah, there's a million of them here. This is pure chaos. Yes, it is. We're gonna see. Alright, we're gonna let these, hopefully, it's all gonna come down to how much they can hero tank. Yeah. Alright, unpause. Let's see here. Alright, if I lose a few more ships, I'm gonna reassign them. So they're doing a pretty good job. They've gone in and out, in and out, in and out, and they're stripping some of the surface elements off of these guys. Once we get down to about 160, I'm gonna have them start engaging the fighters specifically, because they do have to defend themselves. But we've lost about 20 so far. But the ones doing this work actually seem to be doing okay. Alright, these guys they're coming in, they're getting swooped around. We're still at 166. Like, I'm pretty shocked that we've lasted this long. And I think what we'll do is, as the destroyers get here... Oh, look at that. They shifted targets. They're down to him. As the destroyers come in, they're gonna focus fire. There's the Earl King. Oh, beautiful. Get him, get him, get him. There comes the raise. I'm gonna wait for the other two to get in there. I'm gonna let them pick their own targets for just a second. Well, you should be worried, because this is chaos. We're down to 160. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that for now. Yeah, I know. Down to 158. Okay, so the Odysseus is getting hit pretty hard right now. And so he's gonna... Okay. So now what we're gonna need to do... We're up above them. We're kind of in among them. Alright, everybody's here. The rays are all here. So let me get an idea of the battlefield. And I think they should all focus fire on whatever's closest. Which is probably going to be this guy right there. Actually, let's take them out. No, down to here. Yep. All right, so this whole group, everybody. Let me make sure they're here. They're not here yet. Oh, hang on. I need to give him like a few more seconds. All right, that's as good as it's gonna get. So what is the closest? Let's get this guy. This one right here. Yep, all of them are gonna go right there. Earl King, he's already through his shields. We're gonna lose the Earl King again. Do it. Now he's repositioning. They're starting to get hit by the fighters. And the question is, can they start applying damage quickly enough? Okay, pause. I don't know where you guys are going, but you're definitely not leaving the battle. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, they're all trying to head back. Okay, so no, we don't need to head back. And it is time to bring in the Hyperion. Okay, so all of you guys, which is like 15 of them, and the pods. Yeah, I want the pods to come in too. Actually, let's do this. All right, so we're gonna do the, so right now we need to, I gotta get all of my fighters attacking people in range. So I think what we're gonna need to do is go right here. Yep. Look at it, it's exploding. All right, I gotta get rid of other. Because I can't zoom out, I can't do anything. There we go, so we're zoomed out a little bit. Yeah, we're at like, hang on. Let's actually pull it up. I'll see if Steam will even pull up the FPS. Alright, so like, it does not like me right now. So we're at like 2 frames a second. Let me do this. Okay, now we're back up to a reasonable... We can't do it from the map. There's no way.
Shields hit.
There's no way I can control this. Not from here. So I'm not going to be able to direct this fight anymore. Let me close this. The Rays are actually holding up. The Earl King is not in... I mean, he's through shields, but he still... That means he still has like 580,000 hit points left. So we're going to let this go. This is okay to F5. So let's F5 this in case we explode. That way I can reload it. But this is it. If you wanted to know how much,
Game saved.
like what were the limits of 9.0, like ship-wise at the same time, this is it. All right, so it's doing good. They are picking targets. And we've got a destroyer that's coming down. That's the K is gonna go down. And I'm gonna pause it as soon as he does. Beautiful. Alright, so the... Alright, well... Let's do this. So we're gonna go F5. Why not? And I can't save.
Saving is not possible.
I can't do it. I can't save. I can't see anything. I can't save. And all my ships are dying. Alright, so we're gonna F5. We lost a couple of rays. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna reload.
Game saved.
I forgot which, We're gonna reload. Yep, there they are. They're still there. They just glitch off of the map when you get too many ships like this. Let's see here. PC is screaming. Yep. CPU is up to... Nah, it's not too bad. I mean, heat-wise, I'm okay. I can't see the CPU temperature from this interface. We'll leave this up, though, just to see. And it recovered pretty quickly. But we're gonna reload, and let's see if reloading will pop all of the, massive amounts of ships back in. This kind of is our best shot. So if this doesn't work, then this setup isn't going to work and we're going to have to figure something else out. There's no question. But this is it. This is the last bastion here. If we can pound through this, we kind of win. You know what I mean? Like if we can figure out how to beat this Xenon army, we can beat any Xenon army. Okay, so pause, map, and there they are. Okay, so reloading did work. So you can F5, and then I think it's F9, right, to quick load. Okay, let's see what we've got for forces that are left. Hyperion group. We have 125, so we've lost about 50. We've lost 50 of our fighter ships. For the Hydra group, that's it. Or not the Hydra group, the, oh, they would have ungrouped. Yeah. I gotta go back down to here. I think the command, yeah, here's the Ray group, okay. I don't know why he's over here, but he's over here. Alright, so we've lost most of the Rays, and we're gonna lose the rest of the Rays. And what are we looking at still? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's still 11 Ks. Yeah, they're all gonna die. So let's do this. I'm gonna teleport to the rodent. Look at all the spacesuits. You guys want to come work for... You want to work for my company? Alright, so let's go back to the rodent here. Where's my rodent? Here she is. Why is the rodent not here? Oh, I put it in this group. Okay, so let's... Oops, I didn't want that. So unpause. And then pause. Alright, so we're gonna chill out here. That way the game isn't gonna end. But we're gonna let these fighters... We're gonna let these fighters do their thing. And we're gonna see how far the fighter groups go. I just want to see if they'll actually win this. I don't think they will. But, you know. We're gonna let them do their thing. As far as the Earl King and the Ks, I mean, there's just the Rays, there's just not much we can really do. They're firing right now. And I'm just gonna keep an eye on the Earl King. He's down to 88%. He's actually stabilizing. But I don't see... I think once these guys all turn around and focus on him, then he's dead. But right now, there's just no more micromanagement that we can do. It's just going to come down to our guys versus their guys. And there it went. I think I'm not going to reload it just at the moment. We're going to let it sit for a second since I'm not giving it any more commands. Yeah, you can see the Earl King going down really fast at this point. So they all turned around and they focus fired on him. So 11 Ks is too much for the Earl King to tank for sure. Yeah, being in sector, you're probably right. But it's like, I kind of want to, from a video game standpoint, I want to be able to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be in sector and have them. Okay, so they are picking targets. I mean, the fighters are still alive. There's 120 fighters sitting here. And the Hyperion is still alive. I'd hate to lose these Hyperions, but we're going to see if they can win. We're gonna cycle it though. Go F5, and then we'll go F9. That way we can see everything. So it's 2 Hyperions, a couple of. Oh, I didn't even bring the bees in. Hang on. Hang on. Let's bring everybody else in. Actually, let's move them up a little bit. That way they don't hang out. All right, unpause it, and then pause it, and then we're gonna F5, and we'll F9 again so that we can see everything. Okay, let me catch up the chat while we're waiting on this. Let's see here. Let me go up. I think right up about here is where we... All right, so let's F9. And we're going to watch this battle. Or we're going to watch it from afar. I think you can't save when a person is on the screen. Got you. Because of the... Yeah, before I couldn't save because he was trying to give me a message. Yep. Let's see here. Bear witness the full fruits of your hubris. I know, right? I think something is breaking your game. It seems to happen when you use pause. No, I think it's just there's so much on the screen. It's glitching out. And we've got to be able to use pause, you know what I mean? I think the problem is being in sector, Marcelo. Yes, I think you're right, Marcelo. We do want to, like I said, though, I do want to play it that way. You know what I mean? I want to be able to play the game as opposed to being out of sector. So I'd rather figure out how this can work when I'm here. Once I lose about 20 Osakas for clearing 2 Xenon sectors up to split stations, mostly all stations, not ships. I mean, you can lose a lot. And like I said, this mod juiced them, dude. Like, this is tough. Which is fun, but this is really hard. And actually, and this gave me an idea on how to do the next, and we talk about like what's a good playthrough to do next time, and I think I know exactly what I want to do. I think I have a really cool idea. I'll kind of get to that later though. I need more fighters. Yeah, we had 200.
If you would allow me, I can send drones into the deepest recesses of its wreckage to recover that rather unique power core.
Yes, I would love it if you did that, Boso.
Taking it.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm watching it. Let's see here. Property groups is a vanilla thing. No. If you're talking about these groups here, well, this, yes. But these like A, B, and C, no, they're not. And the folders, no. So A, B, C, and folder, those are mods that I installed to help me organize things. That's what that is. Let's see here. You'll need more fighters, property groups. Hello. Hey, Boki, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of catching up the chat now, so come work for Dia Industries. You'll get space later. Yeah, dude, it's totally fine. Like, we have good life insurance. There's a package built for stuff like that. It's totally good. Greens versus reds. Yep. And the greens are... Look at this, though, guys. 123 123 of these guys are left. They are establishing control. We're gonna let this play out, because if they're capable of winning on their own, that might be the way that we do this. Like, we just pour these guys in. We pour them in and we let them dominate all of these fighters. Like, they take out the fighters as the first thing that they do. Oh, there's still a Ray. There's still one ship, one Ray left. But that's it. No, there's two. Two Rays left. They're doing the best they can. Because if these guys, if the fighters win it all on their own, that gives us a third way to try this out. But I do want to see this. I do want to see this work, or see if this can work. But I mean, all the Xenon fighters are gone. And they're going to clean this stuff up. We might be going about this totally the wrong way. Like, I might be sending in the destroyers way, way too soon. Let's see what he's got left. He was over here. He's got 122 left. I did not expect that. It looks like the fighter spam is still the way to go. All right, let's see here. Come see the far reaches of the galaxy, they say. Exactly. You're fine. Look at, they're right here. You're just waiting for rescue, and now you've got this awesome view. Like, look, if I were to go here, and I were to say external view.
Spacesuit.
Like, look at what this guy, he's just chilling. He's fine. He's got his, you can see the name. He's got his company uniform on. And he gets to watch this. Like, why wouldn't you want... Like, who wouldn't want to work here? Like, would this not be absolutely amazing? I mean, look at that. That's, I know what you guys are talking about. Like, this is a good job. Let's see here. Torpedoes, yep. Marcelo, I think so. I think torpedoes are gonna be the way to go for sure. I gotta have a group of them with just torpedoes. Carriers with fighter using torpedoes, I mean. After the battle, your next goal is to destroy wharfs and shipyards. Yes. That won't be a problem. If I can get rid of the ships, we've kind of got that process down. So we're doing okay here. After battle, let's see here. Yeah, it makes crazy level. Yep, it absolutely does. I mean, look at this. That's incredible. Now, let me go back. Let's go back to the map. But that's all that's left. Like, we have, let's go back up to here. I have 118 fighters left. Like, they're gonna do it. Like, we have wiped out the Xenon. So, like, if I control these guys correctly right now, these guys are all gonna start falling. Like, if I start focusing fire, like, all right, you guys get him, you guys get him. Or if I start separating them and having them strip all these guys down for their surface elements, then our destroyers could then come in easily and wipe these guys out. So we're gonna have to redo it. I would rather not lose the Earl King and everybody else, so we would want to actually try to do this a different way, but we are actually gonna win. Let's see here. Yeah, that mod makes crazy levels of Xenon. Cancel those orange warnings. Yeah, I do need to take a look at the warnings and stuff. Let's see here. Exactly. Like, they're gone. Much less dots. This is it. They have done they've stripped them of all things except for obviously these Ks. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Now it's the real fish in space. Yeah, exactly. It's frozen. It's frozen shrimp. He's unbothered, moisturized, and in his lane. Yep. Use the fighters as a distraction. Problem with this fight, maybe all those Xenon fighters, and they take out the destroyers' guns and stuff. Making your destroyers paperweight. How's the fight going? It's actually going better now that the fighters are alone with just the Ks and I'm not managing them. We're down to 97. But I mean, and there it is. There's just this brick. It's just this K brick. They're gonna lose now, but it would be like, yeah, no, this is doable. It probably wouldn't take much more to actually be able to do this. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. See, like right now, I'm gonna reload this, so it's like that's why I'm not making any commands. But it's like this is this is a good position to be in. We lost half our fighters, but they're down to just their capital ships. So the question becomes, do I get a carrier? Do we buy a carrier and then buy some bombers for the carrier? Maybe that's the way to go. Because the carrier, like, we would do everything exactly the way that we just did it. And then when these fighters are engaged, we would then send the carrier out. And the carrier is just gonna squat right here and send bombers out to start bombing all of these capital ships. But I mean, at the same time, the carrier would get destroyed pretty quickly. Because like all these guys, the way they focused on the Earl King and on my rays, they would go right after the carrier. So the carrier would have to be back here. So we would need a carrier here, sitting next to the defense platform, sending bombers out. So he'll go on sending a bomb, having them go, I can't talk. So bombing run out on one of these Ks, and they can go back and forth to the carrier with torpedoes. And then the carrier itself would never really be at risk because they could go back through the gate whenever they needed to. And in the meantime, all of these guys are all cleaning up all of the fighters. So there's still 78 left. Did they take them all out? Or did I get another? Hang on, just so I know. I don't think they took them all out. Let's go F5 and F9 because things are disappearing. There's too many happy employees on the screen. They're kind of clogging things up here. Like, I get it. Like, it's cool to do the space floating thing, but we kind of are busy right now, so they should actually be doing something. All right, let's see here. Like I said, again, I'm thinking out loud here, but yeah, that might be the way to go. Maybe it is just a carrier. We have everything that we need. We just need one carrier with a full complement of bombers spec'd out for bombing. Because the Barracudas, the way we have the Barracudas spec'd and built out right now, they're handling the Xenon fighters. Like, it is, Xenon fighters are a zero issue at this point. With 200 versus 200, the way that we've got it, we win. It looks like we win easily. It's the lack of bombers. Okay. Let's see here. Before you try saving all your ships. Reminds me of the scene in Battlestar Galactica where Apollo was just floating in space watching the base stars blow up with his suit slow leaks of oxygen. Yep, slowly dying. Let's see here. Just in case this victory is a fluke. I remember with Single Shark and about 70 Morea with Tau accelerators, I killed Xenon capital ships in seconds, but that was 8.0. Yeah, you probably had more. Missiles would have been different for sure, but that's not a bad start. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so they're all still there. They're just getting, right now, the regular fighters are just getting eaten up by the destroyers' guns because I'm not, if I give them better commands and have them focus fire, then they're going to do much, much better. But still 78. We're still okay. Let's see here. Do you think you can get the destroyers in now? Well, yeah, but the destroyers they're already dead. Yeah, we already actually did everything, you know what I mean? So they were actually here and distracting. That was part of the problem. And it's better to use the Earl King turrets than the main battery. That's why I said maybe placing the Earl King above those Ks. The Boron Shark has 800,000 shields, and the hull, and the fighters, yeah. Yep, so we're gonna have to look at money, but we are missing something, there's no question. I don't want to refit all the fighters. I want this fighter wing, because this fighter wing obviously dominates, there's no question about it. But we do need some specific anti-capital kind of stuff. If you build a carrier, fully stock it, and transfer some of your fighters to it, let them repair and resupply, yep. Like, select all your fighters and kill the capitals one by one, make sure they have good weapons for it. Yeah, I think that is the answer. So here we go. So we've got 78 interceptors left. And I actually could focus fire down everybody. Okay, let's so we know, so now we have a viable plan. And let's go ahead and do it. Let's get to, we're gonna load up back to the start. So this was the, oh no, not this one. This one right here. And we're gonna do this run again. I like this. I think that, like I said, I know we're, I know we're losing over and over and over again, but this is good. This is like a real life, you know what I mean? Like a live test to say, okay, this is working, this works, this does not work, kind of a deal. And then really quick, I'm gonna get this loaded. I'm gonna make sure I have everybody where I like them. And then we are going to make a backup. So I do want a backup save on this so that we can come back to this point if I need to. Let's see here. If you build a carrier flow cell, yeah. Like select all your fighters and kill capitals one by one. This is cool, man. Solving this puzzle, the chat plus D, I have a lot of fun. Good. I'm glad you guys like it. And the computer didn't explode. Like it's still alive. Alright, so our answer is a carrier. So that is the missing link. A carrier with bombers is the missing link. I think, though, when we do the attack, I think the carrier does need to be out of that sector to start the attack. And then when things are fully established, then the carrier can come in. Because all they're going to do is they're going to focus fire the carrier and take him down. You know what I mean? The moment he pops his head through the gate, then it's kind of over. All right, so let me get out of here. I'm actually going to warp over to the rodent. Because I know he's in sector. Where is my rodent? He is in this group over here. Okay, so we're sitting over here in the rodent.
Awaiting order.
And the rodent is kind of chilling out. All right, well, then let's, first thing is how much money do we have? We collected some more. We're up to about 49 million. All right, so that's gonna go up. That's gonna start increasing. We still have, like, some of these advanced electronics. Some of these stations are not online yet. So we do have, actually, some earnings potential that's coming in. So we need to compare a couple of things. We don't have unlimited funds, though, so we do have to be somewhat practical. But let's see, let's see what we're able to do. All right, let's get rid of the, we don't need the performance thing right now. Let's see what we're looking at with a shark. So 20 million, medium preset. It's gonna cost us 50 million just for the boat. Now, obviously we can make adjustments. Yeah, we don't have, yeah. We're gonna want the big shields though. Like we can't not buy the shields. Because I mean, we need it to be that beefy. But yeah, that's it. I mean, there's not much else we can really change on this thing. Doesn't have any main guns. It's got all of its medium turret groups. Yes. So that actually looks pretty good. So a shark is gonna cost us 45 million. So then let's price out some bombers. Which for this, I don't know that we go Barracuda, because those are going to be heavy. Oh, those are going to be expensive. What if we go here? Go small. And we go with, not the Quasar. Now remember, there are no missile ships specific. Okay, that just has guns. Oops. We go back to the Eclipse heavy fighter, and I think this should have. Right, so this should have a yeah, we got a torpedo launcher. All right, let's do this. Let's go bomber spec. We can go now. I do have some of these guys already, so we can save some money by getting the right spec here. Combat engines, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. We got the Mark III shields. We want the heaviest cannons possible, so that's going to be probably the plasma. Let's see here. Pulse weapons is well balanced, average damage to high projectile, and cheap. If you want a quick cache to speed things up, maybe moving some advanced satellites could be effective. Yep, we can do that. Personally, I would add a supply ship to help support. Yes. And they're actually we would probably go back with the Talati one because it was relatively cheap and we had a good, and it was pretty nice. Although the carrier is going to be able to do stuff. Personally, I would add a supply ship. Yep. You checked your Vigor fighters. I believe some of them are cheap and cost effective. And what were you saying, Marcelo? I don't understand what you mean. Carriers do the Demir? Oh, carriers do that Demir. Oh, with the resupplying and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, they'll do resupplying and repairing. It doesn't hurt to have a support, but yes. Let's see here. Let me price this guy out though. Let's make sure we got combat engine. We'll do the Mark II. I don't care. We're gonna save money here. We're gonna go with an all-around engine, because that'll save us, 50,000 per. We are gonna go Mark III shields. We gotta do that. Like, it needs to survive the run. For guns, let's say we've got plasma. We can do shard. I mean, we can go Mark I plasma, and we would save 300,000 per ship. Torpedo launcher, plasma. Because it's not going to be the guns, it's going to be the missiles that are doing a lot of the work. And then the torpedoes. Let's look at the torpedo damage. That's good damage, obviously. Effective range, 7 kilometers. Yeah, that's really good damage. Oops. I can carry 10 torpedoes, so obviously we're going to have torpedoes on the boat. 3 crew. Alright, so those will cost us $1 million each. Plasmas can be awesome against capitals due to not needing to restock missiles. Yes. Yeah, most things are only gonna have, we're only gonna have one missile spot. No matter what we pick. There are, at least unless there's one I missed. I don't think there's any, there are no missile boats, like pure missile boats. So this will have a good amount of guns. I mean, this has 4 gun slots. And from a price standpoint, you gotta figure, obviously we would do more damage if I put the Mark IIs on there. However, I mean, it's gonna cost us an extra 400,000 per ship. Well, no, it's not. It's gonna be an extra 1.5 million or 1.6 million per ship in order to actually put this upgrade on there. So I think we should skip that and just go with the Mark I plasmas. That's okay damage, because these will be just $1 million a piece and they won't need as many resources. All right, let's save this loadout. We can look at a couple of them too. We'll look at the Talati as well. Let's go to the Torp bomber, we'll call this. So we'll save that layout. Let's see here. I know, but more repair supply offer help. Yeah, Demir, you're talking about if we have a supply ship as well. Yep. We're talking about 170 million plus, I think. Well, maybe. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. And we'll go with the Vigor. I don't have very good standing with the Vigor, though. See these guys? Yeah, I don't have the... I can't do the kids and stuff, the she. So, I don't have very good Vigor standing, and I don't think the... I have good Riptide standing, but I don't think the Riptide can use them, right? Yeah, they can only do, like, couriers and stuff. They can't even have the fighters. So that's not a... So, Vigor's not an option, unfortunately. If we were to do Talati... Let's look at the Talati heavies. Oh, really? Do I not have... Oh, I need minute... Oh, okay. Well, let's see. The Falcon only has 2 weapons. Yeah, that's not... We're not using that. What does the Buzzard have? I can't see it. Okay. Let me go to... That's Ministry. Let's go to Talati. I'm surprised I guess I would neglected some standing on a couple of these people. Alright, so let's go to the Buzzard. Yeah, see, it's just guns. There's no missile spot on him, so he is not an option. Let's see what we got for Paranid. It would end up being the Theseus. Nope, just 3 of those, so that's not gonna be, that's not an option. Yeah, the Perseus isn't gonna do it. It does have a torpedo launcher. Yeah, but it's gonna be expensive. You know what I mean? Like, we can cut this down, but it's still really expensive. So, yeah, like, let's say, let's do this. Let's go all around. Let's do an inexpensive option. We want the shields, but it only has 1 shield. They're gonna die fast. And then, like, let's go Plasma Mark 1s. They do have shard batteries. No, that's not gonna, nope. What's the mass driver do? That hits, that's pretty good. That is, those mass drivers are pretty nice. And there's only 2 of them. A torpedo launcher. And then the mass driver, Mark 1. That costs $1 million. Although I don't think, and then let's do the consumables. Let's get the 8 torpedoes instead of 10. And then we got all that. All right, well, let's save it. I don't think that's not gonna be the answer. Let me check here. I think cheap big swarm fighters is better than very expensive ones at the same price. Yeah. Yeah, Dari, I think also we don't have a choice. Because we got money, but we don't have that kind of money yet, unfortunately. X4 is the whole reason Microsoft came out with a calculator, exactly. Buzzard 3. Mass driver's rate of fire is terrible. Okay. So, like, that would be a tough one. We're gonna do a comparison for sure. I can always switch it to plasma, but still. Okay, so we got that. That's what Paranid has to offer, but I didn't see anything. Buzzard it's just 3 guns, but we need torpedoes. We do need torpedoes because we need to be able to do a shitload of damage. Like, we gotta take them off the field fast, so I don't think the Buzzard is gonna be an option for us. Well, let's go next in line. Let's see what the Terran have to offer. Or POI. So let's go with the Callus. See what we're looking at here. Let's go medium preset, expensive. Let's look at our gun slots. I mean, it's there, but it's like... I mean, you have the Mesons. They're expensive, though. Let's go the tier 1. Tier 1. And then we're gonna go torpedoes. It can hold 12 torpedoes. It's got good survivability, that's for sure. Engines. Let's go Terran all around to save money. Let's go thrusters here to save money. I really do want the shields. I don't want to skimp on that. Because, I mean, that's amazing. They'll survive a long time. The Barracuda is going to be almost as much, though. We're still at 1.6 million. That's the problem. So even cutting back, I would have to, like, cut back on the, I'd have to cut back on the shields. Like, a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna save this one because it's 1.2 million would be the price tag on it. Buzzard is pretty cheap for what it brings. Let me catch up because you guys are giving me advice and I wasn't paying attention. Remember that the real job of those bombers is making those Ks an easier target. You just need them to take out engines and turrets. After all the heat, your destroyers can clean up. Buzzard is pretty cheap for what it brings. Frontier engines, they're better. Okay. Electromagnetic cannon, how much? Plasma, best versus capitals and stations, but blast mortar is best from Talati. Alright, so let's try the Frontier. Frontier shields. And then let's try the Frontier engines. More expensive. But yes, better. But that's not, I mean, that's not that big of a deal. So they would be fast. They have a good, decent boost speed, slow travel speed. However, Frontier Mark 1 Terran. Let's see. They would have almost instant travel time, travel charge. Okay, let's see here. Frontier engines, shields, less recharge delay. So like, let's go here and we'll save this as a Torp bomber. Save that app, and it's okay. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. 1.3. It's our expensive option though. We're gonna end up comparing these, and then we'll go over to Boron. And you know what? Like, I'd almost bet money Boron is gonna have the freaking best one, because it always does. Everything Boron is the best thing there possibly could be. Let's go to medium preset, and let's build this out a little bit. Expensive, but we'll go with that guy. That way it'll save us 100,000. We're gonna go here. I don't want to. I mean, this would. We'll come back to the shield. Ugh, that's not good. But it does have good hull. Let's see here. Open up all the stats. Oh, we will, Marcelo. I'm gonna get a bunch of these saved, and we're actually gonna use the encyclopedia, and we're gonna do like 3 of them at a time. EM cannon eats away hull, even with shields still up. EM cannons will strip those Ks better than the plasmas. Okay. Okay, so the phase guns they have Gatling guns, and then they have arc guns. This projectile disrupts all targeting systems, running weapons and turrets inoperable. That's kind of nice. But it's, yeah, medium-sized ships are also impacted, so it probably doesn't do that against... It probably doesn't do it against the bigger ones. But I mean, that's good damage. Rate of fire isn't amazing, and neither is the range. That kind of sucks, to tell you the truth. Well, we'll put these on here. Torpedoes. And we'll go with that. We'll put the arc gun on there. I mean, at the very least, when they turn around and start going after fighters, they're going to have these arc guns, which will be kind of nice. Got all that. Consumables. They can carry 14 torpedoes. And 2 crew. Now, the question becomes, do I want to... I kind of do. I want to get them... Let's see what this... So, right now, at 3,000 shields, we're at 1.1 million. So, if we go here, we're at 1.3 million. I'm okay with it. Because it puts us up to about 500 in shields, which I like. If we're going to go with this boat, then we would do that. So, then let's go to... So, Torp. Bomber layout. Okay, so what else? We're going to compare through the encyclopedia, but what else am I missing? EM cannon eats away at hull and shields, even with shields still up. EM cannon. So EM cannon, that's gonna be Terran, right? Let me go back to the Terran here. We'll go back to here. Yeah, you're talking about this one here. I mean, it does have... It's got better range. This Misan does have better range. And it has 6 times the damage. Time to overheat, 2 seconds. And then it's 14 seconds for cooldown. Whereas this guy can fire forever. Effective range is 2 kilometers. Whereas this effective range is 8.5 kilometers. So this has... So they do have a long cooldown, but they do have a lot of damage. So this will put a lot of damage on him really, really fast. I almost like this better. I don't want to go here because it's too much. Like, it's going to be too expensive. Let's see here. Anakinnas will strip those Ks better. Check sustained damage, not burst. Let's look up here. So, sustained damage, 425, 432. It goes up. No, I'm not going to lie there. I hate the range, but it does go up quite a bit. And it is cheaper. We still have the torpedoes. Okay, so then let's do, overwrite the loadout. Alright, so we'll go with that. Now, we're gonna stick to the race, though, too, also. I don't want to... It's gonna take way too much time to try to build all this crap and then send 40 ships to the other side of the universe so that they can upgrade to this gun and to that engine, and you know what I mean? We're just gonna stick it to just stuff that we can just pump out en masse from one station and send them somewhere. So and I totally know, like, we could totally min-max and stuff, and when we're getting to a point, like if you're getting to a point in the game where you're building all of your own ships exclusively, then that would be a good thing to do, is figure out like what is the best combination of all of these things, and then learn all of those blueprints, and then you can just make these like super optimized ships out of your own station there. Let's see here. You have to look at hull damage versus shields. Well, they're the same, about, right? Oh no, well, shield. Yeah, so the hull damage is higher, which is fine. I mean, it can eat through the shields. Oh, but it's going to... So hull damage while the shield is up is 70. So it's eating through the hull while the shield is still up, even as it's stripping the shields. That's kind of nice. That's actually really nice. I like that. That's a good call. Let's see here. And you'll be out of range for the medium turret. For the Misans, yeah, you'll be out of range of like their turrets and stuff. Poindexter, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Misans are good against medium and small ships. Are they though? Because it's like they're slow. Oh, well, it's a beam. You know what I mean? Projectile speed is like the speed of light. So yeah, that makes sense. Best options, pick what you like. Just do a poor man's Tort Bomber. Elite Vanguard still have Tort as the weapon slots. That's a good one, Poindexter. We'll take a look at that. Also, you can ditch all the electronics for your bomber and fighter wing. They don't need docking computers and scanners and whatnot. True. Someone mentioned Elite Vanguard for cheap bomber. It's an option. So let's, Mr. Coffee, that's a good one. You guys are both pointing out just this, and then we go, yeah, this would be the ultimate dirt cheap option. Let's have a look. Let's see what that looks like. So we've got all of our options saved, so we can compare them through the encyclopedia if we need to. So the Elite, the good old-fashioned Elite, let's go medium. Let's get cheap here. Let's go all around. Let's get our basic thrusters. We'll leave the shields on there just to give him some chance. He can go plasma ones. Oh no, Willie only has... No, he can't. Yeah, the Elite can't do it. No, he's right there. Or was there a different one? Did I mention the wrong one? Yeah, because he only has the one gun. Misans, da-da-da-da. Yeah, the Elite Vanguard. No, it changed. See how it doesn't have your thing anymore, and there's no. I can't put a missile launcher on there, unfortunately. I will check one other thing though. Let's see what the Quasar didn't have one. Nova. What about the Nova? Let's go with medium preset on a Nova. Expensive. Well, it's because I'm using everything. Okay. So let's cut it down. We'll leave the shield on for now. It does have a torp launcher. So we can go plasma ones just like we were doing before. We can go the torpedo launcher. You were mentioning all of these, which, yeah, we can save ourselves like 150,000 per ship by getting rid of this stuff. Let's get the torpedoes on there, and the flares on there, and the service crew on there. Huh. That's pretty good. If all we care about is torpedoes, and I mean good travel speed, look at the boost speed, boost acceleration. We might have a winner here. Like, I like this. Like, this is for 800,000. Let's go here. It doesn't need that. It doesn't need a scanner. It doesn't need a police scanner. It doesn't need a trading computer. This looks good. At 700,000. Because we can have 2 torpedo launchers for the price of 1 of the Terran. Remember, the Terran was like 1.3, almost 1.4 million. So we could have 2 of these guys for every one of the Boron or Terran. That's nice. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Wait, there's a reason it has elite. Yeah, because it's elite. Well, I don't know. I can't think of anything funny. It's terrible. It's still awful. Forget they changed it all. Nova was a good ship in X2, if I remember. A long time ago, for grins, I had a fleet of 50 elites with plasma cannons blockading a xenon gate. Nice. Cheap version of Champion. Yeah. Nova looking pretty good for a budget bomber. That is, yes. This and it's really good overall. I mean, early game, you could fly this ship. You know what I mean? That's nice. That's nice, especially this boost. So like for the first like 3 or 4 hours of the game, it wouldn't take you long to get this much money. Then you'd have something like this. I think I overlooked this. I think this is a nice early game ship. Yeah, so 700,000 for this guy. Let's save it. And then save that as a new one. All right, let me look everything over just to see. Yeah, there's no reason to change any of this stuff. I don't really care that. We'll still give him the all around. And he's so cheap, I can leave the Mark III shield. The plasmas we can leave. Because I don't think for that price, the shards, I don't like. That's good damage too. At 4K, 700 damage to shield, 700 to hull. It's not doing anything fancy like stripping it while it still has. I mean, the ion. We could give him ions to strip away shield really fast. Like that would be even cheaper. And he'd be stripping away shields. No, we're good. We're good. No, we're good. Yeah. No, we're gonna leave it just like that. I could technically, like I said, we could rearrange this and save another. We could get it under 700,000 if we actually wanted to. But I mean, you know, not that big of a deal. Catch up here, see if you guys. Cheap version of Champion. Quantity has a quality of its own. Yes. And like I said, you could fill 2 of these for every Boron or every Barracuda or the, geez, I can't remember the Terran version of it. So that's really nice. And 1.5 of these for every other thing that we tried, because everything was like 1 million, 1.1 million, 1.2 million. Yeah, I'm kind of talking I'm overstating it, but this is our choice here. This is what we gotta go with. You're buying the name, not the elite. Yeah, exactly. It's the special trim on there. Like you put spinners on it and stuff. It looks amazing. I'm gonna look up the shield difference if you build the Nova with the Terran shields. Actually, let's do this. Let's go with, that would be an extra trip, but let's see if that's worth it. Like, let's go to the ship comparison. We're gonna add the ship. We're gonna go small. Let's find the, it should be alphabetical, right? Nova, Nova, Nova. And we want the, well, I guess that's the other question. It'd be Sentinel versus Vanguard. But I mean, the only difference is hull. We don't really, who cares? Oh, there's Sentinel. Okay, we were looking at the Vanguard. So Nova Vanguard with the Torp Bomber. So confirm. And then we're gonna add the Nova Sentinel all around. What was it? It was plasma cannon, right? Yeah, plasma. Torpedoes. And then software. Not much difference. Okay, we'll confirm that. Yeah, I mean, the Sentinel would live longer. That might make a difference with the Sentinel. Just having that extra hull could be a big deal, because we're not losing that much speed. And it's the same loadout. So that's pretty good. Let's see here. Look at the shield difference. Good afternoon, evening, Dia. Hello, Xenofect. What's going on? It's been awesome so far. We've been fighting and mostly losing against the Xenon, but we actually pulled out a win in that massive battle. But everything died except for the fighters. So now we're gonna try to fix that. We think we're gonna add a carrier and a bomber group, and kind of go from there. Now we might be able to just go with the Argon carrier, because it does have those fast deploy slots and stuff, and it is going to be cheaper. So we're going to price out the Argon carrier instead of the Shark, because if we can save ourselves, 25 million going that way, that might get us over the finish line. Let's see here. What does the dumbfire launcher do? I'll have to take a look. Let's see here. We can check that too. Spinners on the Elite. You get less than 200 shield HP going with Terran. Okay, then it's not worth it. Not worth the cost and not worth the hassle. Like, we got to get these things spit out. I think we would actually go with the Sentinel, just so that I think that extra buffer in the hull might get us over the finish line. They are less agile though. That's the only issue with the Sentinel. Let's see here. Love your videos. New player. Hey, what's going on, Karn? Good, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for all the information. Well, good. I'm glad it helped. We haven't lost. We gained knowledge. Yes, exactly. We got smarter. So that's the important thing. So let's price out a Nova Sentinel. Actually, let's, now that we've been distracted forever, let's make sure. Yep, still on the gate. Oh, are you gonna come through? I wouldn't mind that. I don't mind you guys. I don't mind you guys like throwing yourself against this defense station at all. Like that actually solves all of my problems, but we won't worry about that right now. Everybody's still okay. What do I have for money? We're up to 76 million. So we're bringing in money while we're doing all this contemplating. All right, so let's actually save it right here. We got some money in, and this is a good spot. Like, this is a good starting point. We can definitely agree on that. So let's get this saved, and then we're gonna price out a Vanguard and see if we want to go that direction instead.
Game saved.
Yeah, it's gonna be now. It's gonna come down at this moment. It's gonna come down to that as well. Which of the two economies will actually be the best one to go after? So like the elite, yeah, the Eclipse isn't gonna work. Oh well, the Eclipse Vanguard. Holy shit. Oh, okay, we already did this one. Yeah, this is 1.1 million. I mean, this is the one I was thinking of going with before we actually got too far into this. The Quasar, which I like, however, this isn't going to work because it doesn't have any missile slots, so no launchers whatsoever. Okay, so then we are looking at the Nova Vanguard, Torp Bomber. Oh, am I nuts? Did I like do this stupidly? I did it backwards. No, I'm not looking at Antigone. Is that what it is? I'm getting myself confused here. All right, come on. Nova. Yep, this is the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so let's get this same loadout as the... We went with the Plasma. Mark 1 Plasma. Went with the torpedo launcher. We're putting in 8 torpedoes. We'll get the crew in there. We're gonna go downgrade the stuff that it doesn't need. Doesn't need a trading computer. Yeah, I do get a little more. Yeah, we get a little more hull, but we're 800,000. We're 120,000 more expensive than what we would have been on the other with the other setup. Because I don't think I changed. Yeah, we did all around. I did all around. No, I had Mark III because I wanted to keep this. And everything else is the same. So no, this is not, I'm going to save this anyway, but just so I have this. So I may want it someday. But no, this is not the option because I don't care about the extra hull for an extra 110,000 actual expense. So no, that's what we're going to go to. Let's see here. Let's see here. Colossus, neat looking ship. Just seems underarmed compared to the others. How you got so many save slots? Oh, yeah, I have a couple. We put some mods in over the last, say, 5 or 6 streams. We've slowly added mods in just to see how things change. And a lot of the UI extension mods will actually give you more save spots. So it opens them up for you. It's like whole another 10 of them. Let's see here. Then after all this, the wharf won't have components to build all the ships. Welcome to the X universe. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to get our logistics involved in it for sure. In X1 and X3, or X2 and X3, some fighters have turrets. Yeah, not here. And they just changed everything too, so we're actually kind of taking a look. You already have 200 fighters. Those Novas should be good to go. Yes. No, I mean, they're gonna have help. But we're gonna build a carrier, and we're gonna build fighter. We're gonna build some dudes for the carriers too. Let's see here. How's it doing? I'm almost caught up on yesterday's stream. We're actually, I'll show you. Since we're actually pausing anyway because we need some cash, the wharf is doing good. So like, if I go to here and I go to logistic, it actually. We've got advanced electronic stations are slowly coming online, but otherwise we're good to go. So I'm probably going to need more of this and more of this. I might need another hull part factory too, tell you the truth. But yes, so we're doing really, really good. So it's got most of the stuff it needs to build the ships that I actually want to build. And then, so let's do this. I need to get to my headquarters. So let's teleport back to our HQ. And then let's start looking at what we need to open up Where are we at? What was I trying to do? Oh, I went to the... Did I go to the wrong one? I did. This is the... Yeah. Nope, I went to the wrong one. I need to go to the HQ. We need the, we need to talk to the diplomat. So we're gonna open up all the blueprints that we need so that I can start producing them, and then we're also gonna get the Argonne shipyard working too. So we'll have both of them working on these guys. That way we can get this done much quicker. And it's this crazy lady right here with the insane voice. So blueprints, ships, small. We needed the Nova. So confirm that.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. And then we're gonna do... Alright, so blueprints, we're gonna do equipment, weapons. Alright, what did we need? We needed the small plasma. Yep, small plasma cannon Mark 1 is what we did. And then we're gonna need the missiles I need. I think I have all the missiles I need. Yeah, so I have all the missiles. Torpedo launcher, I already have that opened up, so we're okay there.
Good luck out there.
Now, do I have everything? That might be it. I might have everything else opened up already. Let's see if I can build this ship. So if I go here, and I go to my Nova, and I go to my Torp bomber, I think we're good. Oh yeah, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, if we're gonna build our own, I actually could put other stuff on there too, but I'm just not thinking about it. Yeah, I think we're okay. We got the torpedo launcher. We've got the electronics that we need. The consumables are ready. I don't have a workforce. I never did habitat stuff. We got so distracted with this blockade line that I hadn't... Oh, damn it. So if I start building them, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, 3 crew. They can all just have pilots. It'll still give me a pilot. Yeah, we'll be okay. Oh, and I'll show you. I put one more mod in last night. So this one right here, I actually put in to where there's a whole ton of... Oh, it didn't give me that many, though. No, I take it back. I'll have to double check, because I put a mod in that was going to give me a whole ton of default page. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. So I can build these on my own. So weapon components are what I'm missing. So if I were to add it to the list, and like, let's say I wanted 50. That's not bad. I can get all of that. Like, I can send my logistics out right now and go get... That would be a very, very easy thing to do. And we would have 50 of these bombers. And it would be essentially free. But yeah, here, I'll show you what I was talking about. I did the... It should be up here, actually. If I go to... Empire, and I go to default ship skin, I put a mod in that gave me, like, a whole ton of default ship skins. Which is nice. I don't like having to hunt for ship skins. So this one was compatible, and I can just set it to the default, and we don't even have to think about it. This I really, really, really like. Yeah, it's got a million of them. It's got just about everything, I think. So here you can be like, you can do whatever you want to, and it'd be like, yep, these are my guys. I didn't even look through a lot of these. Like, that's really cool, the red and the black. Like, that's kind of awesome. And all your ships that you build or buy can come out just like that. So it's super cool. Or like the deep red. I do like a lot of like a deep red as well. Or just black. Like, it'd just be jet black for everything. So yeah, so it looks really cool. That one I really, really like. All right, let me catch up on chat because I got distracted again. Sorry. Bang for the buck. Voting Namguard looking like the best choice. Yep, that's definitely going to be the thing that we do. Thanks for the answer. Build a Contrapronic factory and print money. Yes. Yeah, I didn't invest. This playthrough, I didn't invest. Like, I have mining. I have a mining depot that's making me some money, but I didn't build up a lot of stations. Like, I didn't do much Terran manufacturing at all. I always tend to do that. I really should change that. Like, I really should do a playthrough where I just start off with the POI, basically. I'd have a hard time doing Terrans, just Terran, because they hate everybody, and it's just a big pain in the ass. But starting off as POI would actually be really cool. Yep, I already have the plasma blueprints, yep. And for a new carrier, does anyone else have to force a fighter repair before I let you get supplies for it? I keep having the issue, but not there. You just bought one Mark 1 pulse lasers. Oh, did I not need it? Oh, got it. Okay, so I bought the wrong one. Never mind, Marcelo. Okay, I see it. If you haven't already, it might be worth looking into a scrapping facility. Have it in Heretic's End. Oh, in Heretic's End. Maybe with recyclers of the CA. Yeah. No, we'll definitely do that because that's going to give me the hull parts and Claytronics that I need. And we've got the blueprint for it. Make purple paint and name your fleet the CA Invasion. Exactly. Yeah. I gotta find a good mod for the CA as well. We actually have this guy up and running. And he is fully built. Yeah, so we built this guy last time. And he's doing really good. Yep, he's totally done. Let's go to logical overview. I did want to check and see. We've got a lot of, okay, we're totally full on energy cells. I only want buying, yeah, only from me. So don't buy it from everybody else. So definitely stop doing that. Yeah, so he's doing okay. So scrap metal, he's got tons. So energy cells, he's fun. Raw scrap, we're running short on. So maybe I need more, I need more ships. Like I need to be bringing scrap in faster. Although I don't know if I would say that because he's overfilling. He's full on scrap metal. Yeah, look at this. This is really, really nice. And what I can be doing is I can be taking this and just shipping all of this over to Heretic's End. So yeah, this is doing really good. I will say you're right in that we should build this station, an exact copy of this station over in Heretic's End for sure. Yep. So that one's actually working really, really well. So, now we have to price out. So we know we're going with the Nova, right? Yeah, the Nova. And now we got to look at carriers. That's going to be the big thing. I have no idea what that sound was. The, let me do, before we look at the carriers really quick, let me grab a refill really quick. I need a little more water. Or excuse me, a little more coffee. Because my caffeine addiction's kind of kicking in. You already have plasmas, the new carrier. You just bought the Mark 1 pulse lasers. You found already. Yep. Okay, got this. There's wrecks in the south of Heretic's End. I've had 2 tests. There are some. There's not a lot, though. Like, if I look at this system, there's some raw scrap. Whereas here... Oh, no, I thought there was a bunch of them there. There is a bit of a shortage. So, I mean, it will naturally spawn in, though, so we're actually okay there. So there's 62,000 as far as raw scrap goes. And that's the only thing nearby as far as scrap. Whereas Matrix had 1.5 million. So, and it's got twice the sunlight. And it has naturally spawning allographene. I mean, we're a ways away from thinking about or worrying about this, but I'm almost thinking I should build a second copy of this station with all the same ships and stick it right here, and then having 2 of these up and running in this ridiculous system, I can then ship all of the results over to Heretic's End. Yeah, I like that idea a little bit better. Instead of building it here, build it here, and then just build a way station here and fill it up with hull parts and Claytronics. And then both of these sectors that I'm using can tap in on it. That I really like. How are we doing over here, guys? Are we gonna... You're gonna lose, yeah. Yeah, they're slowly gonna get pulled out. Once the Xenon decide to go forward, they're gonna push them out of this system. So we're gonna have a threat here very soon. So we need to break this. We definitely need to break this as quickly as we can. Okay, so we're gonna price out carriers. So So really quick though, let me get a refill on my coffee, and then we're gonna price out and start the carrier build. In the meantime, we're just collecting cash, so we might be able to build all of this at once, especially since I can build the ships myself. All it takes is one logistics run to get me all the stuff that I need to fill up a carrier with these bombers. So anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. I needed a refill. All right, let's see here. There's Rex in the south. Yeah, we were looking at that. Yeah, to copy the Matrix 101 station. Very nice. Yes, I think so. Scrapping, closed loop build method of ships with Argon Geel. Yep. Oh, you're wondering what the closed loop was? Yeah. That's also a good idea. As far as copying and shipping the results over, yeah, exactly. So, all right, and I'm waiting for my cats to get out of the way. Both of them have. I was up and moving, so like, oh, we're moving again. It's like now they're all gonna be disappointed. This one, you never see this one. Like he always like goes off and does his own thing while I'm streaming. Anyway, so we need to price out carriers. What are these guys doing? Okay. I just saw like a death ball thing right here, and it was like, okay, it's just one of these guys. It's totally fine. All right, let's peek in at this. So same scenario at the gate. So still the same thing going on here. All right, so now let's take a look at carriers. Now, I don't have much faith in. I think it's going to come down to either the Argon as a cheaper carrier or the Talat or the Boron, you know what I mean, as the beast, like the expensive carrier. So it's gonna end up being our choices, because like if I go to the Talati, I mean, we'll see. Maybe there's something I missed about them, but like if I go to the Condor, it looks cool. But let's go Condor mid layout. I mean, 16 million is cheap. There's no question about it. But if we go up, it has, let me look at this, 24 ships. It's like, I mean, it's okay, but I mean, I don't know. For 16 million, that's actually kind of nice. Let's go to, and I mean, this is going to get pretty simple. It's going to come down to ship capacity versus survivability versus cost. Whereas if I'm going here, well, there's two options really here. So 28 ship capacity, 400,000 shields, And then let's go to the E version. Just medium preset. More survivability. Let's see, that's 27 million if I go to the E. Whereas the Vanguard is 20 million. So that's already better than the Talati version, for sure. But if we come back and we go to Boron, and then there's this frickin' thing, which is gonna cost us like 50 million. I mean, the Shark is incredible, but I mean, it's 64 capacity, 800,000 shields. Now, he can build it right now, you know what I mean? He's only missing some missile components. I think we go with this. I'm gonna look at one other thing, but I think we look around at some of the build out here. But I think we do go with this because everything is out of the way at that point. So we're done. So we have a carrier that can do 64 ships, and we'll put all bombers on it, and it'll have survivability, which we're definitely going to need. 800,000 shield is incredible. So it's basically, it's got the hit points of 2 Earl Kings basically, which is really cool. Yeah, I think, and it'll hold a ton of missiles. It's got good storage capacity, or container storage, so it's okay there. All I need, though, I don't need a whole lot of stuff. I just need missiles, which it's gonna hold. Yeah, I think this is it. All right, let's look though really quick. Sharks, if you want to, yeah, if I only want one, exactly, because otherwise we would have to do 2 or 3 carriers and split them, which we don't want to do that. But a Shark with 64 bombers, that might break this. Now, I will say, too, one thing I was thinking about that we're not, or I wasn't really mentioning or thinking about, is when we look at our destroyers, the destroyers that I have, they really are built for station bashing. Remember, we prioritized range over everything else. So we actually could, now we're not going to because it's going to cost too much money, but we could build a destroyer, we could build a better destroyer fleet that would stand up to these Ks a lot better than our station bashers would. So like the shorter range, but like just hitting them like a truck, because that's not the destroyers that we have right now. We have the ones that are going to not die, you know what I mean? Against, wait, they don't have a, oh, okay. Let's go to here. I didn't know POI didn't have, I didn't know they didn't have a carrier. Yep, there's the old Asgard right there, which we don't have unlocked. Tokyo, so this is your carrier. I mean, 72, it's pretty good. All right, let's go here. Let's go to medium preset. Huh. I mean, the survivability is less. The ship capacity is much higher. Now, he probably can't launch them. He can't launch them as fast as the Boron. But I mean, do we care about quick launch? Right, because you got these things where they can bounce around on the inside of them here. It'd be better if they could launch, if he had side launchers here. But I don't think that he does. That's a debate. I mean, we've gone with a heavy Boron theme, so I'm probably just gonna go with the Boron, you know what I mean? So, Yeah, it has quick launch. Okay, so it does have the quick launch. But the Boron kind of does too, because it just throws them out the side of the ship. Yeah, let me play with this a little bit. Let's go with... So we got an all-around engine, which is fine. We are going to want to... We do need to... Like, we do have to factor this stuff in too, because we are going to be... We are going to need to get this thing shielded up for sure. Get all the shields that we can on here, because survivability... We're definitely not doing any of this crap. So that's for sure. Mark II shields. We've got Terran shields on them, which were okay. The turrets, well, we'll figure out the turrets. I mean, yeah, we need anti-fighter. We need anti-fighter turrets for sure. So we're probably going to be going pulse. Yeah, because I'm not going to put missile launchers on him because we're not going to have him fighting directly against anybody. So then we would go pulse. Let's get him. I'm gonna get both of them decked out completely. We're gonna build both of them. And then we're going to see what the cost is going to look like. Because so far, I can just build this thing. And that's kind of nice. That matters too. We are going to do Mark II shields. We're going to have to fill in the number of shields. Yeah, we can't... The one thing that we're not going to get stingy on is shielding. Especially not with the crap we're going to have to be fighting here in just a second. We're going to deck them all out, and then we're going to save the build, and we're going to compare it. Let's go with this, and go with this here. Tokyo speed slow. Okay, so it's really slow. Okay, so we'll have to compare speed and stuff too. I'm pretty sure the Shark has some fronts, spinal launch tubes in addition to the ability for the fighters to just undock off the sides. If you watch it when it deploys, it's too fast for just sides. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's build them so that we can then compare them. This is a nice cost. I gotta admit that. This 39 million, like as I deck this out the way that I want it, the price is actually going down, which is nice. I didn't think that'd be the case. Okay. And then go to here. It is less survivable, and that might be the breaking. That might be the breaking point at this. You know what I mean? Especially with where we're sitting right now. We don't need to cut back on any of that. It doesn't have a launcher. Yeah, so we're gonna have to stock it up. Okay, so we'll go flares, which would be fine. It's gonna need give me about 4 cargo drones. Give me like 10 repair drones, and we'll get a couple of defense drones. Okay, so that looks good. All right, that would be what we would get, and it would cost us just over 40 million. So bomber carrier, we'll save that for 40 million. And then let's go build a Shark. I actually want to see if I can build it here, just because it's closer. But we'll look at both. We're not going to go with the Guppy. The Guppy's too small. And then we're going to go with medium preset, and we're going to have to fill this out. It's got just the one engine. Yeah, obviously we're going to go with these here. Okay. And then for turrets, all right, let's see here. Let's go with rotation speed. It's anti-fighter, so we're going to need rotation speed ones, which is going to be one of these two. So we got the arc turrets that will disrupt systems, which are nice, which I actually really like that. Or we can go with just the phase. I think the arc turrets are the ones that we should go with. Although they would do significantly less damage. Well, no, they're about the same. So 282 versus 94 and 188. Yeah, we're gonna go with the arc turrets because they're pretty comparable in damage if you look at the rate of fire. Projectile speed, this is a little bit faster. And then the impulse turrets, oh. Well, that's really good. Although, wait, so yeah, rotation speed is 49 degrees. Nope, don't care. We're gonna go arc turrets. Yep, I need anti-fighter is what I actually care about. And I'm not gonna do missiles because I don't want to restock missiles constantly for the carrier. So let's build it out and we'll save it. I don't have a lot of choices on shields either. It's just the one. They're all just Mark III, one Mark III shield on all of these. Okay, so they're okay there. Software, we're fine, obviously. Consumables, the rockets, right. The only reason I'm not doing the rockets is because I don't want to have to think about that. So defense drone, repair drones, let's get like... We'll give them like 10 repair drones. We'll give them like 5 cargo drones and 5 defense drones, and we're fine. So we'll go flares here. Crew, I didn't put... Damn it. I don't remember putting crew on the other one. Alright, so we'll just assume another million. Add another million to the price on crew for the other one. And we'll go with this. And yeah, so 53 million is going to be the price here. So let's save it. And we're going to save that. Okay. So now let's compare and we'll put them side by side. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure the shark has some front motor. Okay. And Godzilla might come to its aid at times, right? Because of the... So then let's get rid of the Novas here. We're going to add ships. We're going to go extra large. And where are they? They are the Shark with this loadout, confirm. And then we're going to do the... What was it? Damn it. Not the Tokyo. It was the... what's the Terran name? Damn it. I'm trying to remember. Well, here, let's just look for carrier. Not Colossus, not the Condor, not the Shark, not the Tokyo. So it was the Tokyo. Yeah. Because of the Godzilla joke. Yep, see, I got it. I'm pretty smart. Alright, so let's confirm that. And let's look here. We've seen a lot of red. So it's a 10 million difference. Now, obviously, we're trading off. It's got some firepower advantage. Group shields, because I had more grouping shields, though that was actually kind of nice. Does have better recharge and a better... Yeah, this makes a difference. Because if he fights off a wave, then he's going to start recovering a lot faster. And he's way faster. Almost 50% faster. Boost speed, acceleration. So if I need to move him through the gate, he'll be able to do that a little bit better. And better container storage. This is actually kind of nice. It's nice having all these medium docks here. Look at that. Only one medium dock and one 4 ship capacity for mediums. Whereas he can do 4 and 8. That's a big deal. And then obviously this has just a few more S's. And then the crew will be a little bit more. Yeah, no, I like it better. I think we'll go... The Shark for an extra 10 million is worth it, I think. Let's see here. I think you can put the Tokyo in to defend something like a gate so you can ignore its speed. Yeah, I mean, it can squat and just defend, do a point defense kind of a thing, for sure. I think that's a carrier command. Let's do it. Let's go with the Shark. Especially we've been doing the whole Boron theme anyway. Let's do it. Let's go with the Shark. Let's do the bomber carrier. And I can build him right away. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So then let's look here. I think I'm fine with this number. We're gonna get rid of the Marines because we're not fighting. We're not gonna be boarding. And I do want him to have room so that he can do rescue. So he can do rescue operations if he needs to. So he'll have like 100 crew available to him, and then he can just drift over in the middle of a battle and start soaking in all the crew that, all the employees that are taking their breaks in space. So let's add to it, and then let's confirm it. And that's it. Now we have a shark. Yeah, this is going to be the missing piece for sure. Oh my god, they're finally building. These herons have been there for 10 hours. I would say at least 2 days of streaming, these herons were sitting there trying to be built, but could not be built. All right, so we got about 10 minutes for that to go. Now, I'm not going to spend the money on all those fighters. So what we're going to do is we're going to do them here. We will have to do a logistics run, which is totally fine. Let's get to our Nova. And and you guys were asking, yeah, experimental shuttle, dart, it'll all pop up here. Once you're able to build them, you can do it. So if experimental shuttle blows up, we can build another one. Torpedo bombers. We got crew, we've got everything. Yep. So we're gonna add it to the shopping list. And then we needed 64. So we'll do 60. And not too bad. I'll just have to make a logistics run for a few of these things, and we're totally fine. So let's confirm that. And then we're going to come down here. And we're going to come to the Argon, and we'll build 4. So I'm going to go small ships. We're going to go with the Novas, the Torp bombers. Add to the shopping list. Give me like 4 of them. Actually, how many can you give me? So 10, 9, 8. Five. Okay, give me 5. You know what? No, I'll just do 4. Because then I'll just make it a nice even number. Okay, confirm. Alright, so we got 4 of them getting built there. We're going to have 60 of them built out of our building. But we are going to have to do a logistics run. So let's let's check in on our people and make sure they're still living, which they are. Oh, good. Some asshole came through. I'm glad that he died. All right, so they're here. And we still have the gaggle that's right over here. And our guys are still safe off in no man's land. That's pretty cool. And it's kind of funny, like if there was a TV show, this would be the point where it's like you'd have all like the budding romances are going as they're sitting here, or the infighting would be happening here. Like whatever, if one dude was planning to stab another dude, he would be doing it now as they're sitting down in space in the middle of Xenon, and everybody's stressed out. So like this would be all like the interpersonal drama would be happening on the ships like right now as we're trying to like rescue them. And if they drag it out for too long, you'll have the writers will make this like a season and a half of them just sitting in space here, and eventually we'd get sick of it and be like, oh my god, can we just go back to fighting? But yeah, this is that point in the season or in that television show when everybody's either doing their thing or they're stabbing each other. All right, so let's okay, logistics run. Yes, we need a logistics run. So let's head down to our logistics folks who should not have anything to do right now. And we need hull parts, advanced composites, weapon components. All right, let's start getting started here. So hull parts, advanced composites, and weapon components. Let's see here. And let's do missile components. This isn't bad. I mean, honestly, this is going to be one logistics run back and forth. And then advanced electronics. And then advanced electronics. Okay. All right, so let's do them one at a time. All right, so you're going to do hull parts. You're going to come right on. Let's zoom in a little bit. We'll make it as fast as we can. Nope, we'll go down here. Yep, so hull parts, 5,000 hull parts. You're gonna come on up, and then you're gonna go over to the wharf. You're gonna transfer wares with the wharf, and you're gonna give him, wait, can't. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Give him all your hull parts. Thank you, sir. And then we're gonna head back down. This is kind of a pain, but... let's see here. I think I can put the Tokyo, like Starbuck going nuts, yeah. And then, yep. And then advanced composites. All right, so you're gonna do a run on the advanced composites. You're gonna get too many of them, but we don't care. And then you're gonna transfer wares with the wharf. Confirm. And then, okay, so that's hull parts done. Advanced composites done. And then you are gonna do weapon components. So we'll zoom out a little bit. That's fine. We'll head over to Lottie space. Get me some weapon components. So confirm that. How many did I need? I need 2,000. All right, so we're gonna need a second supply of weapon components. So you're gonna have to make 2 stops. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So you can take those, and you know what? Get these stupid random plasma conductors off of my hands. So that'll be kind of nice. And then you're going to transfer wares right down to here. Give them all of those. All right, so weapon components will be done. And then my own stations will be supplying some of this stuff. Like, I am making weapons components. I'm just not making them at a fast enough speed. All right, so you are going to be doing missile components. Which that is actually, the universe is actually short on missile components. Let's zoom all the way out. Ugh, that's going to suck. I don't want to go all the way to boron space. All right, let's go to... There we go. You have 4,000. So grab a whole ton of missile components. How many do I need? I don't need... Okay, that'll take care of it. And then you're going to go to the wharf. And give him missile components. So those are done. And then advanced electronics. We'll have the next guy doing advanced electronics, which we've got some... Let's see, are there any closer by? There are not. Ugh. I hate having to fly all the way out there, but I don't think we have a choice. I do have 2 advanced electronics factories that are getting up and running, so they may be able to take care of a bunch of this for us. So it may happen a lot faster than this. So then confirm. And then we're good. Okay, so these guys are going to go out. Every single one of those ships has everything I need for all of my bombers. And the other 4 are getting... They're already built. They've already gotten built by Argon Prime. So we should be good. I wonder who's causing it. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Probably some filthy, greedy company buying everything up so they can control the market. They're just bastards, man. Never know, though. It's unknowable who is doing that. Like, there's no way to track those kinds of the economy on that level. Like, nobody has that level of expertise. So we're just never going to know. It's better that way, though. All right, so... these guys are doing fine. We are waiting on the logistics run. So let us go to account management. Okay, so we're back up to 58 million. So we are doing very, very well. And just the fact that we're making our own small ships is making like all of the difference in the world. The Shark still needs about 3 minutes until it's done. Now, one thing I don't actually, like I said, I don't have tons of experience with the carriers, so I have a question for you guys, because I don't know the answer to this. Once the Shark is built, and he's ready to go, how am I resupplying missiles? Like, do I need all of the materials to make missiles, is what I actually need? You know what I mean? Like, I probably need the materials to make missiles stored on the Shark in order for him to actually resupply the ships. Is that not right? Am I getting that correct? Because I never use carriers. Like, I always use a shitload of fighters and destroyers and stuff like that. I've never used like the resupply ships and stuff. I've never a ton of experience with those. Speaking of which, while we're doing that, I really, really liked the way the Stork performed. So we are going to I know it's gonna spend more money, but I do actually want another one of these guys. Did I have a loadout saved? Damn it, I didn't. Yeah, these are cheap, man. Like, that's awesome. Alright, let's get him loaded up, and I'm gonna save this loadout while we're at it. Okay, so we didn't want the bolts, we didn't want the muon, we don't want missiles, because we don't want to resupply those. It's probably going to be the pulse turrets, once again. Which is nice, they're pretty cheap, you know what I mean? Like, well, the beams. Actually, no. We're going to go beams. Beam turrets. A lot of damage, effective range of 5k, and that's 3.5k. Yep, all beam turrets. For the mediums. Which that's all he has, yeah. So beam turrets, mediums. Just so he has some reasonable amount of defense. And then the shields, it's just Tilati shields. Turret group, he's fine. Software, it's fine. Consumables, we'll give him flares. We'll give him some repair drones. Sure, give him like 50 repair drones. And then let's go with defense drones. We'll go 35 defense drones. And then 15 cargo drones. Will be good. And then for crew, let's get you up to like 120. We'll get rid of the Marines. And we're gonna leave space because he will also be doing rescue operations for us. If it's in your sector, just give it the get supplies command. Well, no, but what if it's not in my sector? Because we're going to be dispatching this. We're going to be dispatching this into the Xenon territory. You know what I mean? So let's save this. Let's go with the basic support and save as new. And then he needs 1700 smart chips. I can go do that really quick. That will be super easy. Where's my logistics? Who's bored? He's not bored. He's bored. So he needs smart chips. He needed like 1700. So who has a bajillion? Here we go. We'll get about 8,000 smart chips. He's probably gonna get resupplied on his own anyway, but we'll get the ball rolling here. You're gonna trade with the, yep, he needs like 30,000. And we'll make 200,000 doing it. So he's gonna head out and give him smart chips, which will be great. I know, let it get supplies before you send it into combat. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. So I should send it over to Heretic's End and then say get supplies. Gotcha. Do I need trading ships for him? Like, do I need a couple of like fast trading ships? All right, so let's do this. Let's warp over to, let's teleport over to our new carrier. Oh, there we go. Gonna make it more dramatic by saving right before. Yeah, so add a trader ship to supply you and make sure you have cargo drones to speed it up. So it's not a manual carriers, have to get transfer wares. Yep, and I think we gave him some drones. This is better. It's still kind of like, I wish a lot of this stuff wasn't there. I wish it was the glass. Although, if I go here, that's pretty nice. That's a nice view. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so there's a couple things that she's gonna need though. So let's go to here. Let's double check on the... I mean, I don't need to buy things for her, but the crew... Oh no, she's crewed. Okay, so we're okay there. We got crew, we got all that. Cargo drones. I mean, I could get rid of the defense drones. Let's do that. We still have time before our ships are going to be made, so let's get rid of all the defense drones since who cares. And let's switch her out to cargo drones. I should have done that. That's okay, it'll dock now. It's going to be slow, but it's okay. Let's see here. Add trade ships to supply you and make sure you have cargo drones to speed it up. So we do the cargo drones. If you give the carrier your best pilot right before you have him get supplies, he can go up to 15 jumps to gather material. Oh, 15? Why 15? Like, I'm not complaining, but yeah. Then you can trade the pilot out if you want. No, I mean, we actually do. That's a good reminder, to tell you the truth. We do actually want one of our best pilots. There's probably somebody like this guy is 4.5 stars. Yeah, so we may actually switch him over. Just because there's some pilots where it's just not gonna matter. Like I don't need a 3.5 star pilot doing a mining ship. You know what I mean? That kind of a thing. But let's have him. We'll have him do it. Work somewhere else for me. That's our story plot guy. You're gonna fly a. Look at that, moving right up in the world. You're gonna do the captain. The current captain on the selected object is busy. Oh, gotcha. Okay, he needs to dock. Gotcha. All right, so we will put a new captain on him though. Now the next question is going to be supply ships, and I'm probably going to want them to be very fast. So we're going to compare. We'll give him like 4 supply ships. But it's going to come down to either dolphins.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. Dolphins at 9,200, good travel speed. They're just really fast. Which is probably what we're going to go with. Or I can do the parentage ships, and I'm just going for speed right now, so they go back and forth really, really quick. Or we can do Demeters. Medium preset. They're a little faster. Less Now we'll go for we'll stick to the theme. We'll go dolphins. I'm gonna give them 4 dolphins. Let's see which one of you can build them right away. Medium preset. Okay, so he needs some advanced electronics. That's not a big deal. That won't take long to get. But can you build them, like, right now? Oops. You're missing it as well. Well, we'll split it. Okay. We'll keep them fast. We'll keep them with good shields. Let's see here. If you can't trade the pilot out, yeah, I'm gonna do the pilot. Yeah, auxiliary ship is a mobile factory that can add traders as subordinates. Yes, so we'll do that and add the aux ship to the fleet. Yep, we'll add the auxiliary ship to the Sharks fleet. Find the one that hasn't lost their ship yet. Yeah. Let's see here. Frosted Sentry. Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, so we'll go with. I think this loadout should be totally fine. We'll go arc turret. That way he can just disable things. Consumables, we're good. These guys we're gonna give some laser towers to. We're gonna give them like 30 laser towers. Because they're gonna be going back and forth into combat zones, and it'll be nice for them to have distractions. Get rid of the Marines. Add the crew, because we do want them to be fast. And we're gonna save it as the... I can't spell. Am I like spelling it wrong? I probably am, I don't care. Probably only 1 P. I can't think right now. Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter though, that's how we say it. We do own our own systems, so we could actually dictate that as the spelling. Like that would be, like by law, that is the way to spell supply, if I'm getting it wrong. But then I wouldn't be getting it wrong, so it would be fine. Alright, so let me do 2 of these. I'm gonna build 2 of them here, and we'll build 2 of them out of here. I mean, needing just a couple of advanced electronics really isn't that big of a deal. Do the resupply. It's more expensive here. That's kind of bullshit. Did I give him the towers? We did give him the towers. Okay, so add that. And go 2 of them here. And we'll confirm that. And then we'll do this. Since the supply ship is going to be in less danger than the carrier, generally speaking, let's see what we can do with you guys. Like, let's go with the Tern or the Vulture with a medium preset. These guys will just be 1 million each, and I'll give him like 3 of these guys. Talati travel engine. This is actually much better. Oh no, it's not. Boost speed. Yeah, we could go all around. Let's go all around. That way they're kind of mobile. And we are getting a little stingy. I'm going to save a little bit of money on here. Bolt turrets, beam turrets, plasma, muons, pulse. There you go. Take a pulse turret. All right, they're good to go. Consumables, flares, laser towers. Yep, give them like, I'm gonna give them like 50 laser towers. Holy cow. Ugh, that's expensive. All right, so we'll give you 20. That's it. That's how much you guys are. That's how much I value your lives. I value it that much, but no more. All right, so 15. All right, 1.5 million. And we're gonna do 4 of these guys, because I should be able to build them right away. That's fine. Confirm the order. Okay, so they're gonna build 4 of those guys, yeah. Had to step away for a bit. Did you decide on the shark? Yes. The shark is actually built. We're good. We've got a shark right here. That's ready to go. So now we're gonna fly it out and get it into position. Now, I should be able to, if I go to here, if I tell him to procure resources needed to supply other ships.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
No matching trade offers found. So they don't have the things. All right, so let's see. Let me see if these trading ships are built yet. We've got a couple extra Barracudas, so that's nice. We got some Novas. Those are getting built. We've got the Herons. The Dolphins are not there yet. Oh, wait, yeah, so we're gonna have to wait like an hour and a half until he gets these 9 advanced electronics. That's definitely what we'd want to do. Let's actually do this. Let's go with this station. Is that a field coil? There we go. I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna have you grab some advanced electronics. Oh, it's because the Boron don't have any advanced electronics like anywhere. Okay, let's do this. That's annoying. Like, I'm building entire carriers, but he has 0 electronics, so I can't build the trading ships to support him. Kinda silly. Alright, let's see what you guys are doing. You guys are all busy. Let's say the, nope, they don't have any. It's because I only gave them... the wharf, let's see here. Okay, so he's doing good. Let's see if I have... Can I do... Do you have any advanced electronics that are ready to go? You do not. Well, we'll just have to wait. They'll be fine. Okay, so let's get you... Then let's get you here, at the very least, into Heretic's End. Because I actually do have advanced electronics factories, so we should be okay there. We'll give it a minute. I mean, it shouldn't be that long. We're missing 9 advanced electronics. They're missing a couple of smart chips, and that's it. So then we'll be good. But yeah, the larger ships are going to get built before anything else. All right, cool. Let's see here. 26 hours later, the station reconstruction is finally done. I can start making money again. Awesome, dude. That took forever, but awesome. Nice, gotta try those. Next, don't forget to change the pilot on the shark. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. We will have you, sir, piloting your brand new shark. Perfect. All right, so you are actually you're gonna need another pilot though. Let's go with this unassigned fella right here. And you can just go to you can captain the Gambit. Okay, perfect. So these guys are flying out. Yeah, and there's no matching. I feel like this resupply thing is going to be a giant pain in the ass. Which is kind of weird. The resupply portion was more complicated than building, like, 250,000 credits worth of ships. You know what I mean, for this fleet. Okay, so then we don't have the Stork yet, or any of these guys, just because of the smart chips. So let's do this. Let's go to. So what is the? We're gonna need supplies for torpedoes. So let's go to the encyclopedia, and then let's go to. Not the launchers, the light torpedoes. Resources needed for manufacturing. Energy cells, missile components, and smart chips. Okay. So the missile components and the smart chips are the things that I'm not making right now. So we're going to load up on as many of those as possible. Or it can be, I don't think I can dictate closed loop though. So Terran would be, yep. And then Xenon. It actually has unknown production method for the Xenon. Okay, so energy cells, missile components, and smart chips. So let's do this. Let's grab let's grab the Shiyaku. And then we will go, and we might as well do all of this while we're waiting for everything else to finish. Missile components and smart chips. All right, you're gonna come down here. And you're gonna grab 7,000 smart chips. And then you're gonna come down, you're gonna go, I don't wanna go that far up. Yep, you're gonna go here. Although he'll be sitting in my own system very soon. Now, the question is, am I able to... Can I if I have a large ship, I should still be able to transfer wares. Let's find out. Yeah, so I can, because he'll have the cargo drones. And then let's go with energy cells. Oops. Yeah, so smart chips, missile components. Oh, he's gonna, yeah, I should go here. And he's gonna fill up the rest of his inventory with energy cells. And then he's gonna come over to the shark. And he's gonna transfer wares with the shark, and he's gonna give everything to the shark. And there we go. So at the very least, the shark will have a full inventory to begin with. And then we don't even have to think about it. And that'll be good. I did learn I did learn if I'm going to move storage, make sure there's still another storage module to hold the supplies being stored. I lost a lot of goods. Oh, yep, whoops. Yep. It's all the little details. It's all the little tiny things that are the things that like screw you over all the time. I think that's the former captain. Sorry, dude. I mean, he's just really good. You're gonna learn. Don't get mad and walk away. So yeah, he's gonna be. Let's see where he is at. Are we still moving out? No, because I think it canceled that order because he's got to get supplies. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, so now he'll be able to fly, kind of get out of here. And then he's just waiting for the Shiaku to show up and resupply him. So basically our shark will have a full inventory as he's heading out towards these Xenon sectors. Gonna take a little bit of time for him to do it, but we'll be totally fine. Oh, is he gonna sit there and wait for the... Let's do this. I kind of want him to do the fly and wait, or do I have to wait for the... I have to wait for the captain to get here. That's what it is. He wasn't there yet. He's kind of just chilling, doing his own thing. We on? We're moving? All right, we're moving. Beautiful. All right, so that's the shark heading out. Let us check in on the status. Unknown levels of drama happening on that ship. Still have Xenon here. And still have tons and tons of fighters ready to do the intercept. Right here. So we actually look really, really good right there. So we're totally fine. And then let's look at our production. So the Nova Vanguards are going to get assigned to... Let's go ahead and let's start assigning them as they're getting built. They're going to get assigned right to the Shark. They are going to bombard for the commander. We may even... I'm not going to do it right now, but I mean, if it's 50 million for a Shark, eventually I'll buy a second Shark and we'll assign, instead of the Hyperion being the leader of the group, we'll have a second Shark being the intercept carrier, which would be really, really nice. Then we're kind of unstoppable at that point, I would think. It'd be like, Jesus. We got two full Sharks sitting on the other side of the gate and like 7 destroyers. All right, so the Barracudas, these Barracudas, we were probably waiting to finish, but I didn't have enough resources for them. So let's get them moved out and organized to where they need to be. Because they're gonna go to this group here. There we go. There we go. So that brings him up above 190, which is great. We're gonna get rid of all the blue lines because that's gonna bog us down quite a bit. Shark is making his way into our system, which is great. He should be getting slaughtered. Oh no! Oh, that's right. That's right, because they stopped me from building the station right here. That's okay though, they're still picking him off, which is fine. Alrighty, so then let's get the Shark moved over to the correct spot here. So we're gonna have you go to you're gonna go to tab B along with the rest of our fleets here. The wharf, it's kind of little buggy. It keeps moving things over, like these field coils in Great Reef. Like this doesn't need to be here. Yeah, we'll remove that from the custom tab because that doesn't need to be there. These guys we do like. Yeah, those are the 3 fleets that we've got here. We've got Odysseus and 7 Rays is what we've got left in this fleet here. So the Shark, again, gonna take some time, but he's gonna make his way over there. As far as production goes, slowly but surely, they are getting everything done. Okay, excellent. Novas are being built. We're getting pretty close. I think what's funny is probably these like 64 Novas are going to be built before the Dolphins or the Stork or the Terns, which is really, really, really sad. All right, we're going to do this. Let me find, I've got to have a ship. I've got to have at least a transport ship somewhere that's really not doing anything. I don't really need him to sell all that stuff. Here's a Mercury. Oh, you know what? Oh no, he's delivering advanced electronics to the wharf. I don't want to interrupt him. Let's find somebody else. No, that's a mining ship. The bees and stuff, they're not gonna be suitable for any of this. Alright, you don't need to be, you can fly and wait. You go there. What I want you to do is go to the advanced electronics. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna have you go here, and you are going to trade with the advanced electronics. And you're gonna take all 216 of his advanced electronics. And then you're gonna head over here. And you're gonna give half of them to this guy. And then you're gonna give the other half to this guy. I mean, you would think that the electronics problem would be solved before he gets there, but just in case, we're gonna have somebody on their way to take care of it so I can get these damn dolphins built. And that all still looks good. Now, as far as the rest of the Novas, we've got our logistics ships doing their thing. They're gonna take some time, though. Are they all done? Oh, yeah, so we got a few more things, like weapon components, missile components is gonna take some time, and then he's got a bunch of advanced electronics. Alright, so we're waiting on them. But they are heading back, so now all of them have made their trip to get the resources. Now they're heading back to the station to deliver them, which is perfect. He still needs to do... What's he gathering? He's gonna go get... Oh, smart chips. Yep, he's getting the smart chips. Okay, so he'll be the last one to get back, so he'll have to land here and then go and get smart chips. The Shiyaku... He's going to take a while, but we're not super worried about that. It's going to be a long time before we need to actually resupply anything, so it's really not that big of a deal. But all of these guys, well, almost all of them are busy. So let's see here. So we've got Nova. So we're not worried about the Novas. The Dolphins are taken care of. We still need smart chips for the Stork and the Tern. So let's get to smart chips. And I have 2 Herons that finally finished. So let's have them buy some smart chips. Does anybody have obviously we need smart chips. Man, nobody has smart chips anywhere. Oh. There it is. There we go. Alright, so you grab smart chips, and then let's see here. So one needed 1,700, the other one needed 1,100. So let's do this. Let's get this guy outfit first. So trade. And then is there anybody anywhere else that has any smart chips? Oh, found him. There we go. Then you take all their smart chips. And then you head back up to here. Oh, actually, you know what? That's, is this the smart chip one? Yep, that's the smart chip one. Okay, forget that. Let's do the other Heron. Is gonna head over here and get the smart chips. Where were you? Yep, there we were. Just saw it. Yep. Get all the smart chips. And then come on over to here. And trade with this guy. Okay. So then that's going to take some time, but those 2 stations are then going to have everything they need in order to build all of the rest of the stuff that I need. Alright, let's see here. How many docking slots does Boron Orca have? All right, y'all have a good day. All right, Lurch, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. How many docking slots does the Boron Orca have as an augur's ship? I don't know. Let's check. Let's look at the Orca. This has... Actually, let's do a whole loadout. There we go. It'll have 2 medium docks, 8 small docks, and then that's the capacity. Well, and the funny thing is, the Stork is half the price. Like, I'm sure this is good, and it's got really good container storage and everything, but the Stork is like 15 million per Stork. So you could buy 2 Storks for the cost of one of these guys. Let me see what they have for... Yeah, 15 million. Yeah, 3 and 6. Storage capacity is about the same. And then this is close to the same capacity, a little bit more. But that's what's crazy. Now, they aren't as tough, but again, they're half the price. So build 2 of these guys, and that would be, yeah, that's just freaking awesome. I'm kind of impressed. Like, I didn't think the Storks would be that much better than everybody else. Let me see what the Argon have for a supply ship. I don't even think I even looked at theirs yet. And usually it's the first thing I look at. Oh, not the carrier. The Nomad. So theirs is 20 million. Fewer docks, less capacity, lower shields. Like, why would you buy, you know? Like, there'd be no reason to get this. Now, obviously, you can play around with the cash, but just putting in the default loadouts, this is worse in every way, and it's 5,000 more. So, or 5 million more. So, yeah, I'd definitely go with the, still would go with the Stork. Let's see. So, Nova Vanguards, let's get these guys assigned, just to keep our list relatively clean. Oh, no. All right, so he's got 25 built. Okay, the Dolphins are getting built. Okay, beautiful. Or at least, yeah, 2 of the Dolphins are getting built. So one of the stations actually got a delivery in. And the Stork is being built, which is amazing. Okay, cool. So we're getting close. And we've got about half of the Novas, give or take, are built. With the Boron theme, yeah, that makes sense. And it would be tougher. Yeah, it's not like believe me, it's not like a bad thing. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be a bad idea to get that. But yes, the thing that Talati don't have very good at, and we're kind of just waiting on this stuff to get built. But the thing that Talati don't have are going to be any of the, like, I don't think their destroyers are very good. Let me take a look here. Like, they don't have any, like, heavy fighting ships, but their economic ships are really great. Although I'm not a huge fan of the small and medium Talati transports. The big ones are really good, but I don't like the smalls and the mediums. Like, if we go to, where are we at? Oh, the Phoenix, yeah, the Phoenix E Destroyer. Well, that's pretty good. Honestly, they are beefy. Yeah, maybe I need to take it back. They do have better durability than some of the other destroyers. So they're not so bad. Oh, and just to give a plug to somebody, the Captain Collins actually put out a video this morning where he goes through all of the large ships, and it's like a 45-minute video or something where he talks about every single large ship and kind of gives them, he kind of has his own formula for it, but he kind of ranks every single one of these. It's a really good video, so I'd recommend that. If you're looking for a comparison on some of these large and extra large. I don't remember where he ranked this one, but that's actually pretty good. 234,000 is fast, or is beefy. And it's got good travel speed. It's not bad. I mean, what's the other one look like? The regular Phoenix? Up. What are we doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. You know what? Let's do this. Why don't you... Are you in Watchful Gaze?
Requesting immediate backup.
And now does he immediately deploy everybody? You can see these guys getting ready. No, he doesn't. Okay. But I can do the, Alright, let's do... Where is that specific carrier command? It's gonna be... Set formation... Start position defense. Oh, okay, so that's just gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be just the area around him. So, like, let's get rid of this. Yeah, so get rid of the attack targets in range. Oops. Hi, buddy. And then we should be able to, well, we should be able to F5. He's struggling right now. I need to see if he's gonna start... Right, but he's not doing... Oh, because nobody's intercept. I got it. Everybody's set to, everybody's set to bombard. Well, no, that's not true. No, they're doing good. So he's sending the Nova Vanguards out. I'm just getting familiar with what his automatic behavior is gonna be. But they're not picking targets. Yeah, they should all go in on him at this point. And they do. Okay, good. But these guys are sitting right here and they don't. So it's like, I guess I need to have like intercept groups or something. Yeah, and if I set him, so they just won't do it. Like if I set him to attack targets in range, alright, so let's get rid of that attack. I'm gonna get rid of that command. And they're just doing the point defense. I'm just kind of getting familiar with this. But yeah, so far they're not picking up a target. Let's go carrier. So stop the point defense. So start position defense. So that's his position, like wherever he's sitting right there. And this is the auto command for it. I've got a little bit of time to kind of mess with this because obviously we're still waiting on things getting built. Which we actually should check in on that. It's just a couple of Ka, so it doesn't matter. Let's see here. The Dolphins are both ready. So you two are going to... No, you guys need to...
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. Dolphin and Dolphin. Yeah, they can only do reselect. Unless it's like a small ship that I need. Whereas, like, let's see, is he done yet? Okay, he is done. Where if I pick these guys, if I have a couple of dolphins, and I go to the stork, I can have them trade for him. So here, I'll sign those 2 dolphins over to him. And then if I go to a Nova, yeah, I can't assign them to trade with him. So it's gonna have to be the stork. And then he's gonna be in the same fleet, obviously. So the stork, let's go to him. Because we gotta get this list cleaned up for sure. Oh, he's gonna be up here now. So the stork is going to come on up here for the shark. And he's gonna be... Yep, he's gonna be the supplier. So you'll have the shark, and you're gonna have the stork. And you're gonna have a couple of dolphins assigned to the stork. Yeah, and I don't mind doing it that way. Like, we'll have all of these guys are going to be assigned to the stork. And we're going to find a really good commander for the stork so that he has a really, really good range. Let's see here. Let me catch up, because I'm sure you guys are like, hey, stupid, this is how you do it. All right, have a good day. Later, Lurch. Faster dock and undock compared to the stork. Probably, yeah. It's probably way more mobile. I definitely believe that. The split have the best one in the monitor. Don't discount the Phoenix. Intercept equals small and medium. Bombard, yeah, it's because I have them on Bombard. Yep, no, it's definitely it. After you place the position defense area, give the fighters a minute to get into position. They'll attack any enemy in their radar range. And the position is going to be wherever that shark is sitting at that moment. So it's like wherever he's squatted, I can say, hey, defend that position, which is good. This is actually kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect for gate defense too, like what we're trying to do. Excuse me. Okay. After you place the position defense, can't add trader subordinates to carrier, only to aux. You have to manually trade to supply. Nope. So what we'll do is we'll have the stork here, and that's going to be his job, is to get himself. Yeah, see, he's getting energy cells, advanced composites. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, here we go. So he's already starting to resupply, and these guys are going around gathering stuff for him, that's perfect. Let's get a really good, before I forget to, because I'll never remember to do it, let's get a really good captain on the stork. There's probably somebody. All right, let's let Lonnie come in and do the stork thing. Because otherwise... Yeah, because I'm not using the Sapporo for much, and now that I can actually resupply... Well, I can't resupply because I need the thing for it. Okay, hang on. All right, so she's going to get off of the Sapporo. The Sapporo is going to be part of the defense fleet for the stork. I think that's what we're going to do there. Go ahead and be the captain of the stork. The stork. And then let's find somebody who's unassigned to be the captain of the Sapporo. Here we go. So you were rescued. You're going to work somewhere else for me. You're going to come on over. And you're going to captain the Sapporo. Yep, there you go. And that'll actually give them more range too. So if the Sapporo is in the same fleet as the shark and the stork, they're going to be able to see much further out too. So that's kind of nice. So that's actually a nice little use of the Sapporo. So let's put you, and I'm going to assign it to the stork to defend the stork. That way it's totally separate, because the Sapporo I don't think it's very good as far as a combat ship goes. There's other larger ships that are way, way better. But I can have a nice little defense fleet sitting around the Stork to go ahead and defend it. So then let's do, all right, let me go to here. We're gonna stop the position defense. We don't need that anymore. Let's have you head out to here. Yeah, the shark is gonna fly and wait here. Because we still have to wait for everybody to get built. Okay, that actually looks good. I have to assign a builder. Okay, so they probably attacked him. And he's trying to... Yeah. And he's trying to rebuild. He's doing good, though. He's got one spot left that he needs a builder for. Okay, those are doing good. The Stork is doing good. He's got tons of traders set to him. We've got good range because we have a really good pilot on the Stork at this point. So at least, 3 stars. So we should have... Well, actually, no. Yeah, so we got a 4.5-star pilot, which is great, on the Stork. And all she needs is better morale, and we'll have a 5-star, which is beautiful. So that shouldn't be a problem. The Shark is going to have an amazing pilot here. He's almost 5 stars. He's the one you get. This is the guy you actually get from the Terran storyline, too. So you can actually recruit him. Do you still get to... If you slaughter the Yaki, like if you tell him that they're a threat, does he actually still join you? I don't know the answer to that. No, the position is based off the placement of the green circle. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me, it doesn't give me the option to place the circle. I just get to start the, well, yeah, but I mean, the green circle will pop up wherever the carrier happens to be sitting at that moment. You know what I mean? Is that right? Did I phrase it wrong? If you split the fighters, say half in alpha, half in beta, they'll have different point defense areas. Oh. For what it's worth, if you're using a carrier solely for point defense, you can put way more than what the carrier can hold for fighters. Yeah. Okay, way more than... Okay, well that's good. That would actually be... That's actually a good argument for the Guppy. Because, I mean, if I just need... Yeah, actually, that's really nice. If I just need a ship to squat in Heretic's End and one to squat in Watchful Gaze and to start picking off all these stupid Ka that are coming around here, the Guppy would be an amazing thing for that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is nice. I do like this. I like the visibility here. This is really good. Nope, I'm happy with our choice for sure. All right, so he's gonna head out. He's heading into Heretic's End, so he can collect the rest of his ships. Which here's our Novas, and then they're gonna go bombard. And we got 37 of them. All of our logistics guys are running around doing their thing. The Novas are being built, so we're almost there. Oh, we might have all the materials. I bet you we do. I bet you I've got all the materials. Now I'm just waiting for room within the production facilities. That's amazing. So by the time the Shark made it into the sector, we had all the Novas built for him, which is awesome. I don't have 2 of these dolphins, but I don't care. We'll let that take care of itself. Let's see, you're right, but you can move it where you want to. Got it. Okay, so you just do point defense and do there. And then I can put the carrier somewhere else and say point defense there. So if you assign 100 fighters to a Guppy, you can split them into 2 or 3 or 4 squads to defend multiple gates. When damaged, they return to the Guppy for repairs. Yep. So the Guppy would be that's probably the ideal sector defender, would be the Guppy. And then you just assign them, obviously, just to intercept. because you're not worried about their job isn't to defend against Ks. You know what I mean? It's going to be into battleships. It's it's anti-harassment is essentially what they would be doing, which is really cool. Okay, so Novas, we're almost there, guys. We're almost ready to go. We're waiting a few minutes, obviously, for the rest of these guys to finish. And the only reason this is taking longer is because there's a build queue here. The Shiyaku? Alright, well, where are you? You know what? Resist. Where's the Shiyaku? He is here. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be some... Oh. No, this is gonna be a Phoenix. Are you gonna lose a battle to the... Yeah, he's going to. God damn it. Are you serious? Alright, so you're just gonna run away. Nope, you're gonna go there. No, he's gonna flee. Yeah, get out of there. Get away from him. Well, that sucks, because he's the one that has... He's the one that's trying to get all of my components. So the video game that we're playing found the single ship that's actually the most pivotal part of us doing the thing we want to do right now, and that's the one that it actually chose to attack. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, guys. It's totally a coincidence that this is the ship that got attacked there. Definitely not on purpose. All right, so you go ahead and escape. Once you get out of range, though, he'll forget that you exist, which is good. And then he can come back. Okay. It's okay, the shark still has not made it to Heretic's End anyway. Is he colliding with all of the, where am I? Oh no, he did make it. Okay, we're in Heretic's End right now. Okay, perfect. I'm up to 22 standing with the Ministry. I bet you I have a promotion with the Ministry coming too that I never actually got. When they're damaged on position defense, they don't care about interceptor bombard. They attack whatever is in the radar range, so it can be a double-edged sword if something like an H comes through. So they can get wrecked. Yeah, I would say probably for systems like Heretic's End, then basically the solution to that would be in Heretic's End is have strong gate defense, like right here, like these guys, like they keep all these corpses are all Xenon, and then you can have the right, so you have strong defense, so if K comes through, it's going to meet this defense right here. Otherwise the point defense would be the thing that's covering all the small crap that's going to auto spawn. Excuse me. Oh, I got the burps today. Okay, so Novas are getting built. We're almost there. We can actually just go ahead and move the shark out. Let me get the rest of these assigned, because the shark is going to take a minute to get where he needs to go. So there we go. All right, so we got 48. Honestly, 48 bombers, especially the ones we just built, might actually be all that we need anyway. But I'm going to have him head out. So he's going to start making his way out to here. And he's going to come out to this gate. By the time he gets there, the rest of these ships should actually be built. And then we'll be able to send them out. And now that the fleet is heading in that direction, it'll take just as much time for the support ships to actually get there too. He's heading out. He's got all of his Novas there. You got a Stork here. Yep, so he actually already met him up. Okay, cool. So yeah, he's there and he's able to follow. And he's got all his trading ships. And these guys seem to be doing really, really well. Did I change the Stork? I changed the Stork captain, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so we have a really good captain, a 4-star captain on the Stork. Which in this case, like at this point, is probably even more important than having really good captains on any of the other ships at this stage. So this fleet shouldn't have any problem with supplies, and they shouldn't have any problem whatsoever taking out some of these capital ships. Okay, so we've got, oh, and that's it. So now all the rest of the last of the Novas are being built. So we are ready. Once we've got him in position, we are ready to give this another shot. And I think this time we should be able to break on through. What the plan will probably be, I think, is we will do the intercept fleet. So all of the fighters are going to come pouring through first. So the fighters are just going to come through and they're going to attack in range. And they're going to engage all of these other fighters. They're just going to pour through the gate, start fighting everything around here just to draw all the attention. So once all the fighters have poured through the gate, then we'll send the bombers in and start picking these guys off one by one. And once the bombers are engaged, then we'll actually start moving. Then we'll actually start moving our destroyers over into position. So the destroyers will be the last thing to engage with, but in this case, the interceptors, the Barracudas, can actually just focus on killing ships, which is what they're really good at, and being the distraction. And I think that should work. I mean, at this point, I mean, good lord, if 54 bombers can't totally annihilate these guys, then I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have no idea. Let's see here. Add Bidlane. Bidlane. Okay, sorry. If I say it right, I try to say your guys' names correctly, and I'm really, really bad at it. So, Bidlane or Bidlane. Not if you leave / check the avoid high threat in the leader pilot behavior. Okay, so you can actually, you can adjust the behavior in there too. For newer X4 enjoyers here, if you're looking to defend sectors or stations, use a Sapporo and in defend station, then add other support ships to the Sapporo. Has an 80-kilometer range. He does have an 80-kilometer range. That is really good. And he'll probably be really good in a support role as well. Like if I can assign a bunch of ships to him, he should be able to fend off anything that goes after the Stork. So the back line will get defended by the Sapporo at this point. Alright, so we are almost there. Alright, well let me do this then. I'm gonna grab a refill on water. This will take me 2 seconds because we still have the carrier that needs to get through like 3 different sectors, so that's gonna take him some time. So I'm just gonna F5 it, but I'll leave it running. And I am gonna pee really quick and grab a refill, and then we will be ready to attack and break through this barricade. I really want to win this battle before I go tonight.
Game saved.
Be right back though.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. I am back. Now, are all of our ships still alive? They are. Okay, cool. Alright, come on up, buddy. Well, and the funny thing is, we're making enough money now that we actually should have most of our cash recouped by the time we finish with all of this. And where are we in? We look like we're in Hatikva's choice by the look of it. I forgot about that. I generally have larger ships supporting sector and gate defense. Okay, so at this point it should be safe to, let's do, oh, I can't, can I? Let me go to, where's my Hydra? All right, buddy, you gotta find a position. You're gonna be fine. Let me go back to my Hydra, because we'll be able to put this into SATA. I never use it either. I never use like any SATA or speed boosts or anything like that. I really need to be doing this more often.
Danger. Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Sir?
Okay, so then let's go ahead and zoom out. So he's docked at the defense platform. I need to undock.
Steering mode
Docking position cleared.
Travel mode activated.
Now we're gonna get sufficiently
Travel mode
back
deactivated.
behind this defense platform, so I don't get like alpha'd.
Engine stopped.
And then let's do some SATA.
SATA mode activated.
Oh, the little thing didn't pop in correctly. But am I in SATA? I don't think so.
SATA mode activated. Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. SATA mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Why is it not doing it? Is it because I'm in a dangerous zone? Let's fly out of here.
Travel mode deactivated.
Ooh, there we go. This might be a good way to determine the barrier of a danger zone. Let's try it now.
SATA mode
Yep,
activated.
there it is. It's because we were in dangerous territory. So if you want to know the barrier, I didn't know that. If you wanted to know the barrier, oh, hang on. How many? Oh, would you look at this? Oh, never mind. I thought that was there. So you've got an Asgard coming through. I mean, I think we went through all that. Where's my carrier? All right, well, they're on their way. I mean, let's get out of SATA mode. All right, so let's get out of the map. Let's go to F2. Let's unpause it.
SATA mode deactivated.
Well, damn it. I wanted to win that. Never mind. All right, so they're coming through. I'm gonna give them a minute. I'm gonna wait till they're through this gate. So I don't know how I feel about that. I'm kind of like, I'm a little frustrated with that, to tell you the truth. And they come through with a battleship, and they're good to go. All right, well, we're gonna let them get through the gate. Our carrier is making his way over there, so by the time they get settled in, we should be good. And we're gonna send our guys in to help them. But we're gonna let them establish things. Let's do this. Well, okay. I guess we did break the siege. It counts, but still. Alright, so let's get you guys moved over to here. And we're gonna get our intercept ready to go. Although they're probably gonna take him out pretty damn quick. And they are in a bad position here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause it here. And we're gonna get our... Nope, not the Shark fleet. We're gonna get the... not the Rays. We're gonna get our Intercept fleet. Let's get all of our Barracudas. And the Elites, and the Eclipse. Ready to go. Although it is just one ship and a few others. So it's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's one plus a destroyer. Well, 2 destroyers. So 2 destroyers and a battleship. And it's gonna go, the battleship is gonna die pretty fast. But this kind of is the moment to get our guys in here for sure. So let's get our Eclipses. Let's get all these guys here. And you guys are going to attack within range. And that range needs to get shrunk. We need you attacking, like, here. That needs to be the limit of what you're attacking. We're gonna unpause, and we're gonna F5. Let's see here. There's one station in my current PTA. They're a bit long to build, but save you a lot of transport. Yes, they do. If you can get an all-in-one up, for sure. Is there a mod list? Small, yes, absolutely. Small timer. I can actually show you guys the mods that I have. Let me get through this battle here. There's a bunch of them that I have installed. Most of them are just user interface, is really what I'm working with. Yeah, all right, so our guys are gonna pull, this is our intercept fleet, and they're coming through. We are gonna have my computer explode here in just a second. Now, honestly though, streaming this game, if I was trying to broadcast from the same PC, it would be impossible. Like, there's no way. Like, the stream would have collapsed like a long, long time ago. Okay, buddy, you gotta give me some space for a bit. There you go. All right, so they're pouring through. They're picking their targets. Except they're picking targets here, which is not what we want. But we will interrupt them in just a little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, let's turn this off. But we do have a Terran battleship that's in the middle of all of this, which is nice. So we're gonna let them establish themselves as a huge distraction. And then where's my carrier? Has not arrived yet. He's on his way. Yep, they're right there, kind of approaching that gate. Whoa, buddy. No, you're good. You're gonna have to do your thing. Okay. And then where are my destroyers? They're right here. I'm not ready to bring them in yet. Now, I don't have many of my guys are here. Oh, buddy, you gotta stop. Oh. I do like that they're here, that they're actually just doing their fighting right here under the gate, or at the gate. You've got to. All right, he's picking the worst time in the world. You're gonna have to not get any attention for a bit. Go down. Okay. Yeah, 1 or 2 stragglers come up here, not that big of a deal. We got a lot of them there. We still have 183 fighters. And we are going to get an F5 because he's... I don't know if you can see him. He's like right there. Let's see here. Is there a mod list? Copy that. Yeah, and I'll definitely show you. Tuxedo wants his human time. I know, like right now. And a good little firefight here. I'm not ready to send my... You know what? I am. So at this stage, with all of the distraction with these guys up here, it is definitely the time to go ahead and send in... Let's let our destroyers get in there. So go ahead and attack. He's relentless. But... Okay, what did I just do? Oh yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have them go in. I'm gonna have my destroyers all on this one guy is totally fine. And then we're gonna actually, it's not gonna be much longer from now before we're gonna start sending in the bombers. But I do need this, I need this guy to hurry up and get through the gate. Like, that's definitely a thing that we need. Like, we weren't gonna be ready to do any of this until... We weren't gonna be ready to do any of this until the carrier got there. But I think we'll be okay, because there is still some Terran ships, and I can see them all right here. And all of these guys are distracted, and they're all up here. All right, so they're just getting ready to go now. I don't see... Oh yeah, here's the Asgard. And he's down to... He's getting into Hull right now. But we are getting ready to pour the bombers through. I'm gonna have to pull all my guys back. Yep. So you guys, I think I'm gonna have... Let's get a shift drag here. All of you... Excuse me. I'm just gonna pull them back here. So you guys fly and wait. I want all of them to just come right down here. And then I will grab them and reassign them. Because if they hang out up here, they're gonna die. They're gonna start getting picked off by this station. And I just don't want that. I especially want them here now that our destroyers are beginning to warp in. Hopefully I'm not getting them killed by pulling them from battle early. I'm gonna leave them selected though so that I can reassign them like very, very quickly. Yep, just go. Get right through them. I would actually like to be in the Hydra and start fighting here, but I can't do that yet. Okay, yep, attack targets in range. We're gonna pull the range back to here. There we go. That's much, much better. Okay, so that's a better command. So that keeps everybody shaved off of the station. Okay, so he's in... Oh my god, can you please get through that thing? Go. Go. Do it. Although I can send the bombers in. I don't want to send the bombers in yet though because these guys are here. And I don't want my bombers going up underneath the station. And then my destroyers, let's see where they're at. Okay, all my destroyers are right here. Okay, so they can slide forward a little bit. So all of you guys and the Earl King. Oh, so they're already set. Okay, so yeah, they're already... And there's the Earl King right there. Okay, so they're set to attack. Yeah, we've broken it. So the Terran acted as our distraction. The distraction that we were going to have the fighters and the bombers doing were the Terran. So we're not even using the bombers right now. So I think the outcome would have been about the same had we been using our own bombers. And again, see them drifting up. They're drifting up under the station. That's not a good thing. Okay, so there goes that guy. All right, so I'm already gonna have them move off of him. The Earl King can stay on him. Oh, he's done. Earl King, switch to him. Nope, do not go forward. All right, I'm gonna teleport.
Sir.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 79B.
Can't see much here.
Awaiting orders.
All right, so pause, and we're gonna need to shave. We need these guys shaved off again. You all. Every one of you. I want all of them. I gotta pull all of them back. And then we'll send them back in, but they've all gotta step back a bit. Because we're just gonna start losing them. I still have 172, so we haven't lost a whole hell of a lot. It sort of worked. Instead of the bombers haven't arrived yet, but instead there's a Terran fleet that went through. There was an Asgard and two destroyers that went through the gate. And so there he is right there. So I just followed the Asgard. So instead of the bombers, we're following the Asgard. So right now we're sort of in control. Everything is engaged. The only thing I haven't done yet is send my bombers in, which I'm holding off on that. Yeah, because we still have all the rays. The Earl King is still alive. Now, Barracudas are starting to fall, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna have to shave them back again. I need these guys to not be anywhere near this gate or this station. Do it again. Okay, so all of those guys. Okay, so I still have... Okay, so now what I need to do is go like this. And say... attack targets in range. Yep, and that's the limit of the range. Okay, so now they're going back in. Okay, good. So that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, you can see all the deaths are around the station. And the battle has gone too far, too close to the station. I feel like we have to pull everything back. Because look at where these guys are at right now. Like, they're gonna start going down. Because now we have this and the station all right here. So I don't like any of this at all. Yep, we're too far. They're too close to the gate. They drifted too far up. All right, so let's pull everybody back. Like, can I pull... Actually, let's start with the... You're going to need to screen. So we're going to need the rays to come back. All of these rays are way too far forward. They are about to kill that guy, so I'll give them credit for that. But now look at they're getting surrounded. Where's the gate? Gate is here. Yeah, because every one of these guys is gonna start shooting at these rays, and they're gonna wipe out. Let's see here. Let me see if we can catch up the chat, guys. Sorry, I know you guys are trying to give me a device here. Let's see here. Coldplay just wants to kill some Xenon. I know he does. I know he does. Give him a gunnery station on the destroyer. I should just have him do one of the turrets on the Earl King there. The incredibly, let's see here. The Psycho Red Hots are attacking again. Yeah, so the Terran went in and attacked. So I didn't need the bombers. So the bombers, I don't need the bombers as the distraction. The Terran were the distraction, which is great. It worked. Save those bombers for the wharfs and the shipyard. They'll speed things up. They probably will. Pull everyone back and let them come to you. Yep, you are 100% right. So let's get our... I need these guys to come back. And I'm going to wait until they turn around. And in the meantime, let's shave this off. And get you guys here. Okay, unpause. And I am going to F5 it, just so that we're committed to this, obviously. So I'm going to F5 this. I feel like the only mistake I made, I feel like I let these guys go too far forward. Like, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to actually pull them back without all of them dying. But we'll see. I'm going to lose one or two of these guys as they're trying to turn around and pull back. Because they're just sitting there taking hits right now. Although they're not severely into hull or anything. What we can do, though... Yep, and they're taking them out, so he's doing good. And they keep kind of pouring back in this direction. I gotta get these destroyers out, though. I should be able to get all but two of them. This one's gonna die. This one's gonna die. And that's because I wasn't paying attention and let them go too far forward. Okay, but what we can do now... Did you make it through there yet? Oh, look at you. Thank God. Okay, so the Shark is through. So the carrier is here. So let's start getting... Let's get 20 bombers. And we're gonna start hitting these guys. That's far enough away. I mean, I should just in general attack. Let's do all surface elements. And then I'm gonna have you... They're just gonna flat out attack, because he's almost dead. I'll have to micromanage these guys quite a bit. Okay, unpause, go. But we'll lose a couple destroyers. It's not the end of the world.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, are you gonna go? Yep. And they're gonna drift down and follow me. And as they're following me, the bombers are gonna start making their way through here. And these guys are, for the most part, pulled back. So pause that. Let's get, Yeah, let's pull these guys back. Let's pull you back. We're gonna lose a couple in the retreat, but that's okay. Yeah, and they're like super good at pursuing. But we should start having bombers coming through here pretty soon.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so that's them more or less pulled back. Got everybody there. Here's our bomb. There they are. There's the Novas pouring through here. All right, so let's get to here, and let's go to the Earl King. Where's the Earl King? Okay, so he's back here. Okay, perfect. So all of you guys, Earl King is gonna attack this guy. Yep, within range there. Then you guys... attack targets in range there. And attack targets in range here. Alright, so that gets some people pulled back. The Asgard is dead, so it's all on us now. I think the Terran... Yeah, the Terran force, other than one or two people in their fighter squads, are done. So now we're gonna find out if these bombers can do the trick. So all the rays. So every one of you guys needs to get down here. Oops. And attack this guy. So all my rays, every destroyer that's still alive, needs to get down here and attack him. The Earl King is right there. Everybody's gonna focus on him. Bombers are pouring through. Their fighters are pretty well dead. So, like, our fighters did a great job of getting rid of these guys. So then all of you guys, since he's sitting right there and he's almost dead, need to attack this guy. Everybody just hit him. And then where else do we need it? Okay, so then let's get to the shark. And then who's not working? Okay, these guys don't have any work to do. All of you go get that guy. So we should have 1 million of these guys that are going to start pouring. There's all our Novas. And they are just doing work. Like, these guys are they're shredding. Okay, so then now it's just a matter of not having our rays and our Earl King die. Which we should be okay. Yeah, he's about to explode. These guys are halfway through shields. And then this... I mean, apparently he's just determined to... Yeah, okay. Alright, those are defense drones. We don't care about any of that. Alright, so we're going to pause here. And again, we're going to shave again. Everybody here needs to pull back. And that's it. We broke it. Now, obviously that Asgard coming through helped. I don't think that would have changed it, though. I think if we'd have actually had the carrier in the beginning, we could have done this then as well. Okay, so they're all heading back. Okay, good.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, did they glitch out? Yep, they did. Okay, so F5. And then we got an F9 because I can't see anybody. Let's see here. Let me catch up here. That'll speed things up. I take control of the carrier and get it through the dang gate. I'm gonna leave it on the other side of the gate for now. We're F9ing because we glitched out again and all the Xenon disappeared. Yes, I do have some mods up, and I actually will show you once we're settled in here. I'll show you which mods I put in there. It's one of them jacks up the Xenon. That's the biggest gameplay difference. The rest are like interface mods, like UI mods. Need to retreat to have more favorable engagement line. Yep, that station is carrying the Xenon. Yeah, we gotta get all these guys out of there. Xeno effect. Yep, and we're actually winning. I think if we finally did it, we broke through all this stuff. We got a little bit of help, but we finally did it. It's best just to attack now, focus on the time, don't split up those bombers. What's the build for the bombers? I can show you, I'll show you that too. Have the fighters attack the Ks. Don't forget to hit, let's see here. I know I'm a little bit behind. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Hey, Xenoeffect. Yeah, thanks guys. When Dia hits 6,000 subs, he said he'd do a dance video. I never said that. I never said 6,000 at all. 6,000 subscribers. If you give me 6,000 subs on Twitch, I'll do a dance video for you, 100%. Like whatever dance you want. Well, not whatever dance you want. It has to actually be allowed to be on Twitch, so. And I have to have the skill to actually do it. Okay, so we're good. That guy's gonna explode. Xenon quality or quantity. Not quantity, it's the Xenon jobs. So the jobs plus is what we've got actually installed here. Okay, so they're going down, and then he's about to explode as well. Whew. I will say though, the moment those bombers came in, that was it. Okay, so they're returning back to the, they're going back to the carrier. Yep, they're swooping through. Okay, we're good to go there. All right, so let's let me find my destroyers here. Oops. All right, so we lost a couple of rays. That's okay. And they need to, everybody needs to start attacking him. Earl King, attack him. Oops. Yep, Earl King needs to attack. And pretty much everybody here. Even the capsules, you guys need to go attack. There we go. Now, what I am gonna do is I gotta get the stork. I am gonna put the stork through the gate, and I'm gonna have him start rescuing capsules. Because we're done. We just got to destroy him. We are going to probably need... I am curious to see how the bombers would do against these stations. Like how many of them we would actually lose. Holy crap. But that's it. We kind of did it. All right, perfect. So now we know how to break a huge siege. Get the bombers, wait for the Terran to show up, and then we're good to go. So he knocked it out. Excellent, so he's gone. That is perfect. And then the Earl King, let's see here. I'm gonna put the Earl King, I'm gonna have the Earl King go here and start doing some rescuing. Rescuing here. I can't help with the station. There's just no way. Alright, so these guys are all heading back, which is good. What do you mean get us out of here? You guys are fine now. We lost 3 rays. So that kind of sucks. And I'm gonna let all these fighters go back. Yeah, defense drone, I don't care. So they can get support. And honestly, at this point, we might as well start pouring in through the gate. And you're gonna notice that all these supply ships coming over to help this guy out. But he's fine. He's still at 99% hull, so it kind of doesn't matter. Yep, and here's the Earl King. Gonna come in and do some rescuing. Alright, so let's close this out. We're gonna have the Hyperion group is gonna head out to here. The whole group needs to go here. The entire Shark group needs to head out to probably here as well. The Stork needs to start rescuing. It needs to start helping with rescue. So rescue people. Oh, probably right there. Oh my god, what are you doing? Fucking hell. Yep, flying wing, get out of here. Go, 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 go. don't think I'm going to be able to do the rescue either. I think everybody just has to kind of sit there. Now, I don't want them to do any intercepting, so are they going to... Yeah, just drift into the station. Oh my god. Are they attacking? Like, what are they attacking? It must be drones that they're attacking. Alright, I'm fine with that. I don't care about that. I'll have to shave them off and send them out. And this is where we have to get into... This is where we have to get into everyone suiciding themselves for no reason whatsoever. Let's see here. The Xenon Boogie, yes for sure. Thanks for the answers. I'm currently running all 3. And everything is chaos, exactly how I wanted it. Yeah, I would imagine the quantity would be crazy. And honestly, there's a couple of times where it was like, if I had quantity on, I don't think my computer would have survived it. You know what I mean? Like, there's been more than once in the last, like, 3 or 4 streams where it was like everything was just burning to the ground at that point because there was just so much crap, excuse me, on the screen. All right, so let me get these guys moved around. It's these stations. We've got to clear. We got to get these stations out of here. And I need the Earl King to leave so that so he can stop drawing attention. And here we go. Now they're all gonna charge the station. I just can't win. Okay, all right, let's do this. I'm gonna manually. It's gonna take me forever to clean it all up. But we're gonna do this, we're just gonna do it all manually. Every single one of you go down to there. Just leave. I don't even want you in the same zip code. Alright, so we'll unpause. But yeah, just get close enough so that he can strip you down to maybe halfway done with your hull, and then turn around there. That's good, yeah. And you 7 die. That's what we wanted. That's what we taught you at the academy. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Very well trained. Yep, so you're just kind of sitting there. So you're gonna go down to here. He's heading up. He's like, oh, but what about me? And then him. Okay, we'll do another circle. Oops. Hey. Okay, you guys head down to there. Alright, so the Earl King is doing good. And then we're gonna have you fly over there. And then we'll have him fly down to there. And there we go. There's no way. Like, I can't get that close to the station without them getting slaughtered.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so you guys head out. Oh, now you guys are going to... There we go. I might have been better off. Not even using the destroyers, because then I wouldn't have lost so many destroyers. Okay. All right, so we have successfully traversed the gate. Now it's going to be a much longer process. So we're going to need to bash these gates, which we have bombers for it. So we've got a whole bomber unit at this point. So we can strip all of the surface elements off of these gates at this point. What time are we at? So we're about 4:30. All right. So I can go for about another 30 minutes. So let's do this. Now that everybody is pulled off, of these gates. Is there anybody still here? Oh yeah, well, just the Odachi doing his work. Okay, so these guys are fine. They can just hang out here. We don't care about that. And then the Earl King is gonna head to here. Once he's there, then he's gonna fly right down to there. Okay,
Orders.
let's...
Moving is not possible.
Oh, wait till you're off the screen. There we go. So we're gonna get a good save in, and then let's try this. We're gonna send our bombers in. Let me catch up to chat here.
Game saved.
For more Xenon. Also check LC Hunter's Xenon fleet overhaul. A bunch of new Xenon ships. Yes, the ship mods. That's what I want. I want ship mods that add tons of ships to the game, and I want sector mods that add like 1 million sectors to the game. And I think I've found good candidates for both, but I gotta do a little more reading up to see what's compatible and what's not. Why are you guys... So fly and wait. Okay, remove that order. So those orders are gone. Okay, I'm just looking for sticky orders here. Yeah, so I gotta look up a few things just to make sure that they're actually compatible. But there was one that didn't require VRO, and added about 70 sectors or so to the game. And then there was another one that added a whole bunch of ships to it. Some people didn't like the... on that one, though, there's some people that didn't like... what am I trying to say? The models, like the textures and stuff, weren't updated. So that's kind of a downside, but it is what it is. Okay, so we've got everybody pulled off. Nobody's trying to jump into the gates anymore, which is a good thing. So let's do this. So what do we got here? I've got 48 of these bombers left. So we're gonna turn the auto resupply on for the bombers. Let's do that now. If I go with the shark, enable it. Yep, enable lost ship replacement. So our shipyard should kick into action at that point. And what I want these guys to do, let's see if I can do... Let's go turrets. So we're gonna send all the bombers in to start taking out these turrets. And we've got them selected. And all these guys are desperate for escape. And we're gonna see how they perform. I don't know how well this will go, because they do die pretty fast. But we'll see. Use a Xenon fleet overhaul for a while. I shall check it out. Lucky my PC should be able to deal with it, but we shall see. Exactly. Nothing to do with that huge battle, but when would be the right time to build a wharf for the first time in a playthrough? When you can support it. You can build a wharf at any time. I mean, I don't mean to sound stupid, but the problem is there's a lot of materials that a wharf is going to need. So if you have a lot of cash on hand, you could actually build a wharf and then let the NPCs supply you with everything, and the wharf will sell ships, and it could actually turn a profit. But I like to do it when I'm able to supply a lot of the stuff to the wharf. So that's usually what I wait for. Ported the Split Panther from X3 into X4. Use them for sector patrol, like Dia was talking about, using the guppy. Yep. All right, let's see how these guys do. So we're using bombers to strip a station, and their job right now is to strip all the turrets. There's 48 of them. I mean, if these guys can do a great job at stripping all the turrets, and I don't lose very many of them, then we can actually have our destroyers get started on this thing right away and just let the bombers handle it. But so far, I haven't lost one. There's still 48 that I had selected. They're doing really good.
Awaiting orders.
Good. Then you guys just all chill out right here. Yeah, still 48. We're still doing okay. There's one or two of them that have their shields stripped. No, this is a solution. Alright, well I'm gonna take, let's do this, let's do external view.
Non-station.
I'm not seeing much. I do see turret fire. Still 48. Yeah, these guys did a great job. Now, I don't know how many turrets that guy had, but that is a lot of work that they were doing. I mean, as far as hit points, down to 91%, so they are actually chipping away at his health. Because I really would like to get him started on this guy as well. Let's, oh yeah, look at you sneaking over. Nope, we're not gonna deal with that. We'll keep an eye on him, but we'll probably have these guys moving forward. Okay, so let's get our, these Barracudas can be doing some work too. Well, anyway, we need this to go forward, and we need the Earl King along with the Earl King, and you guys all need to attack this guy. So I do need these destroyers to go after him. And let's see where he settles in. Let's get all of the Barracudas and the Eclipses on his ass too. I mean, this should annihilate him, you know what I mean? So that shouldn't be a problem. So these guys are going after surface elements, in and out. We can probably get the rest of this fleet in, take him out, and then we can just set everybody else to just a straight up attack on this station. Because they can keep the surface elements at bay, and everybody else can get in here and just do straight up damage. I know you guys were asking about mods and stuff. It'll be just another minute or two. I'll definitely do that. Where's he going? I'm gonna leave everybody selected, and they're gonna attack him, and I'm literally gonna send everybody on this station at this station. And then we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna have them go after surface elements here, and everyone else is just gonna attack the station itself. There's a lot of drones, so we gotta take out all the drones. Yeah, the Earl King can be up here. I can probably have the Earl King sit right here. Actually, let's do that. Let's let the Earl King go. We'll give it a second. Let him get a couple shots in. I mean, he should be going. Yeah, he's done. Okay, so the Earl King is gonna... You're gonna sit. Earl King is gonna sit right here. And he's not gonna move. And these drones should come after him. So he should be able to wipe out a lot of the drones. Now, it did force me to unselect everybody.
Waiting orders.
Okay, all of you guys are gonna attack the station. I'll have to re-select the Earl King. I know this is kind of sloppy, but that's okay. Do it. Just hit the station. Just wipe the damn thing out. Earl King, I need you to head over to here. Fly and wait right there. Destroyers, you need to come on up and get in position here. And you guys all need to be attacking this station. Yep, get in there and get your guns in on him. He is at 77%. Okay. We've got overwhelming numbers at this point, so we should totally be fine. Earl King is heading over to here, and I might even get him a little bit closer. He'll be able to attract all the drones and just wipe out all those stupid drones. Like, his turrets should be able to handle that for sure. 87% hull. Okay, he's fine. There's so many things there, I can't even select the gate. He's down to 67%. Okay. The Novas seem like they're fine. I don't know how many of them are going to be able to, he's going to be able to take in. Let's get the Stork up there. Alright, these guys are fine. Down to 60%. These guys are moving into position. Let's move you right here. And I think the carrier, the shark can move up, probably to sit right here. And the stork should go with him. You guys can move up, so we can all get a little closer here. And they can move up into an intercept position. So they can get up to, like, right here. So get our Hyperions involved. Yep, down to 20%. Annihilated. And I think what I'll do, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all of the bombers and all of the barracudas, and we're gonna attack surface elements on this guy. Like everything. And see if we can just strip all of these things off.
Awaiting orders.
But I need these stupid defense drones gone. There's like 100 of these damn things. I want them to come after him. What are you doing? Like, why is he going here? Are you fleeing? Yeah, he's got orders to fly and wait here. So where in the hell is he going? Alright, so get rid of that. Yeah, stop the ship. I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's in range of the guns. God, why would he go there? Like, he went all the way up here and then flew down. Like, oh my god. There's just times, guys, where it's like I look at these ships and I'm like, what are you thinking? Okay, so I guess we'll lose our Earl King. Alright, so let's do all the Barracudas, all the Eclipses. So attack, turrets, and then we're gonna go to the carrier. We're down to 37. Oh, we got a few of them that we built as replacements. You can see them coming in. So it is odd. Our shipyard is automatically replacing them. And then you're gonna attack turrets. Oh my god, you're so ridiculous. Come here. Give me access to the ship. No, what are we doing? Where is the stupid gunnery control? Get out of the way.
Steering mode activated.
Awaiting orders.
There we go. We're out of there. It's almost like he insisted. You know what I mean? Alright, so now
Engine
chill.
stopped.
Alright, and that's it. I'm not letting you fly the ship anymore. You're grounded. Okay. So then these guys are going to come out. How are they doing? Still 46 of them. For the Barracudas, I might lose a lot of ships with these guys. So the Barracuda group, I can't see. It doesn't tell me one interception. Oh man, you're just not giving me good numbers. Alright, so I still have 148 Barracudas. We're gonna give that a minute. I'm gonna let them do their thing and see how many of these turrets that they can take out. I don't think the drones aren't that big of a threat, but the turrets are, obviously. We did manage to get rid of this first station here, which is perfect. Because eventually we're going to want them to just be attacking targets in range. Which I think is what we're going to do now. So I'm going to let the Nova handle the turrets. And then we're going to have the Barracuda switch to attacking targets in range. Get rid of that. That's what messes the system up. That's when it's showing all of those. Okay, so okay, there we go. So I can just click off of them. Okay, let's get our destroyers in on this.
We're taking hits.
Yeah, it's okay. I know you're gonna... So now our destroyers are gonna come in and start attacking here. Let me look at my loadout here. Alright, so the main gun for the Earl King should have, yeah, 10k range. So he should be okay. Alright, so I'm gonna let you fly the ship again. Okay, so this time, please don't... So now the Earl King is going to attack the station. Alright, so now he's turning around and doing it. Okay, perfect. Let me view here. Oops. External view. Yeah, we're trying to strip these guns, but obviously we haven't gotten them all at this point. Our destroyers should be heading in, so they should be taking out pieces of this thing. Barracudas are dying for sure. I'm not seeing many drones. So I might be able to turn the Barracudas around. I might be able to turn the Barracudas around and start going after surface elements now. Alright, let's take a look here. Yep, destroyers are just heading in now. Let's see what this station looks like. It's down to 96%. It's gonna take a lot. Alright, so let's take inventory. So the Shark. How many Novas do I have left? 39. They did really, really well. They've been awesome. So they're still going in and out, stripping the surface elements. Alright, so now the question is going to be, can you stop the ship before the guns can hit you? Stop. Stop. Okay. So, are we getting shot by the station? I don't think we are. We're not getting shot by the station. The turrets are doing their work, which is good. And then, yeah, of course, you're going to reposition and you're going to go straight under the station guns. Okay. My other destroyers are moving into position, which is good. So they're just getting there now. Barracuda, okay, so he's down to... They are starting to fix the hull, which is great. But we still have 100% shields. Alright, so now the Barracudas are getting beat up. So let's see how many Barracudas I have left. Barracudas and Eclipses, 99, yeah. They're getting... Alright, so then I want you to specifically attack turrets. And not worry about these stupid drones. I think once we get down to... I'm going to wait until there's about 80 of them left, and then we're going to pull them out of there. I probably don't need them. Like, we can do the slow process on our own at this point, especially now that we've got the carrier. But I want to speed this up as much as possible. So we're going to wait until there's 80. Because if I see this slow down and nothing is happening, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not losing any of them. That means they were probably successful at getting rid of most of the surface elements. Let's see here. Let's see here. A lot of the SVE models are really outdated and just look out of place. I'll use them on eventually. Yeah, I'll have to test out models. I mean, I'd hate to go through and have to do like individual ships, but I mean, I guess that wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't need like hundreds of ships, but a couple extra battleships would be cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'll test out. I'm going to start filing through the ship mods. The biggest thing I want is to have... I want more sectors. I want this huge, huge galaxy. And I think what I'm also going to do is start experimenting with having no highways. So I might do the no highways thing. Although I think you can do that from a custom start now. So you don't. I don't even need a mod for that. Like we could turn off all of the highways and not have those at all. So tons of sectors, no highways, a bunch of ships, dangerous Ka and dangerous Xenon, and I think that would be really, really cool. That would be enough for me. Okay, we're gonna shave. Okay, so let me get about 10 of these guys. I'm gonna take about 35 of the Barracudas, and they're just gonna attack targets. Yeah, so now they're gonna start attacking the drones. So they'll do drone mitigation, and everybody else is going after the turrets. And if we gotta build a whole bunch of Barracudas after this, it's okay. All right, let me click off of them. All right, so Wharf is down to 84%, so we are definitely in charge at this point. Okay, great. So now we got to start looking at, let's close up the, oh, did I lose all of my, oh no, I didn't. Yeah. The bombard window was closed. I'm like, are they all dead? But no, they're fine. Okay, so there's 42 of them. Is that right? Yep, 36 still alive, and 12 of them on the way, or getting built. Okay, excellent. And then for these guys, Earl King is still great, so he has not... Wow, they're fixing the hull quick. He's back up to 43%. That's amazing. And then the Rays, they're all doing just fine because they have amazing range. And we are totally taking control of this. Whew. All right, let me get an F5 in there. And I'll while we're waiting on this, I'll show you guys the mods and stuff that I have. Maybe get the Earl King a bit closer to get the space. Oh no, that was from a while back. Okay, yeah, stream looks okay. I've been using some of LC Hunters. I'm doing a full Boron playthrough. LC Hunter. Okay, so he must be one of the, yeah. And the extra large Boron Megalon. Okay. I have all of LC4 Hunter's ship mods. Okay, so that's a good one to do then. So LC4 Hunter. Do they look really good, Demir? Like, do those mods look really, really good? The Megalodon and the Regal Barracuda are awesome. Okay. I guess one big thing too, Boron ships awesome, but I guess the $1 million question is, do they give do his Argon ships look good? Because the Argon are the ones that are desperate for help.
Serious damage.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh no, you're not taking serious damage. Yeah, you're fine. Just do the turrets and wipe them out. Yep, there you go. Good job. You're scaring me. All right, so let's get to you. Down to 80%. Okay, so we're obviously in control here, so we're doing just fine. All right, so how many Barracudas do we have left? I'm not seeing many drones, so we can kind of leave it as is right now. One of them has the primary duty of stripping surface elements, and the other's duty is to attack the station itself. And Barracudas, we should still be in the 80s maybe? 63, so we lost a bunch. Okay. And we'll chill out. And we are gonna get one more carrier. We're gonna get another carrier to handle the Barracudas, the interceptors, and that'll keep them well supplied and well stocked. So it'll be good to go. And we'll put that in the same fleet. We'll put that in the same fleet as the bombardment one. LC Hunter ship mods, doing a Paran PT, Megalodon are awesome. Argon XL battleship is a bit disappointing. Ugh, that sucks. They need so much help though, you know what I mean? It's just terrible. It is what it is. Maybe in future expansions we'll get some more of those. The big thing is there's actually some really, really good ones that are attached to VRO, but I don't know if I want to do VRO because that rebalances all the ships and all the guns, and we kind of just did a rebalance, so I want to mess around with that before I do any modded rebalances, if that makes sense. Because there's one that does 1 million sectors and it adds a ton of ships, and they seem to be pretty up to date. But like I said, there's no standalone version. They're attached to VRO. There's also mods that give a boost to the NPC economy. And I have to take a look at those because that can be hit and miss. But if we're adding 1 million sectors, that might be actually fun to do. How are you doing? Yeah, down to 74%. Okay, so we are firmly in control here. So I can back these guys off in a bit if I need to, just to preserve them. But it doesn't look like, I'm looking at the Barracudas here, and none of them seem to be losing any. They're all in shields, and they're all fully recovered. So this is good. Let me get back to the Shark and the Novas. Yeah, the Novas are doing great. So we're okay there. Okay, so then I'm going to have the Stork fly on in. And you're going to do... Let's start rescuing people. And then we're going to have the Shark flying in. And we're going to have the Shark come here. And you're going to start rescuing people. Because, I mean, the Shark is super beefy. And if we don't have any turrets...
Serious damage.
let's see if this is a good idea, actually. Let's go external view. That's probably still not a good idea. I really want to rescue the guys, but I think that's a dumb idea. Okay. So never mind. The Shark is not going to do that. It's just going to fly and wait. It can get closer, though. Okay, let's see here. Same opinion of Leviathan. Looks cool though, like the LC-400's Titan XL battleship, not tried the E version. The Talati Fulmar is a bit slow, but it hits hard. And these are ships, these are mod ships, I'm taking it. Okay. Alright, well, guys, I think I am gonna wrap up here. I mean, obviously we're well in control at this point. We're gonna take out their wharf, which is fantastic. We're gonna need to restock our numbers of destroyers, but we got to build couple destroyers and build another carrier so we can have the Barracudas get supported, and that's it. But I mean, with that fleet gone, the doors are open. I mean, at this point, all we're doing now is we're going to be going the slow process of bashing all of these stations one at a time. So we're going to bash all these stations, and then eventually we're going to be able to, and probably what's going to happen is we're going to have all of our Novas pour through and strip the solar power plant. We're going to have them go in, strip the solar power plant of all of its guns, and have the Barracudas supporting them, and then our destroyers can go through and actually get good range and then start the station bashing here. But I'm just not seeing anything like at all that's going to challenge us at this point, unless this shipyard starts spitting stuff out, which I seriously doubt. I would say at this point, with what we just did today, we've managed to kill them off, which is awesome. So I think we're good. So as far as videos, things are opening up a little bit, so I should be able to get back into, I should be able to get the video production up and running a little bit faster now that things are a little bit slower paced. So you should be able to see, I would say before Thursday, before the next stream, I should be able to get out probably 2 videos, I'm thinking. So that won't be a problem. So we'll get 2 videos in, and then I'll be back on next Thursday morning. And then probably when Star Wars The Old Republic launches their next season, I'm actually going to try to start streaming more days. I don't want to say for sure. I think Wednesdays for sure, I don't want to commit too much to it because it's a lot, you know what I mean? Because I'd be doing 4 days at that point. But I do want to start adding more days onto it. So once that week, that's about 2.5, 3 weeks from now, we're going to start adding more days onto the streaming schedule. And one thing I did want to point out to you guys, the Old Republic, they actually are coming out with their next major update. That's a few months away. They're actually going into... they're actually beefing it up to where everything is going to be a lot harder. So they're going back to more of what the game was like when they launched, which is great because right now it's too easy. Like stuff literally can't kill you. It's this big RP playground, which role-playing's fine, but you do want a video game and it's not a video game. But they are actually converting things back. So I'm pretty excited to look at those changes. I think you have that. And I do also think that we might be able to squeak in within the next month, squeak in some Project Zomboid, you know what I mean? Just as like something a little lighthearted and yeah, and a different change of pace. But anyway, those are the immediate plans. Again, 2 videos will be out this week before Thursday, and then on Thursday we're gonna pick back up here. I don't know exactly what the plan is gonna be, like what we're gonna do next with this playthrough, but I do know that at the very least Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I want to continue to stream X4 exclusively and see how far we can get. But I'm gonna come up with whatever the plan is gonna be over the course of the week. So anyway, Monkey S, yeah, thank you for the subscription, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for stopping in. Thanks for all the support, and I'll see you soon. Later, guys. Peace. Have a good weekend.